All right. And here we are. We're all set. We're all set to dive in. We're at the Elden Canyon. Oh, I'm ready today, dude. Let's get back into some Breath of the Wild, baby. Ooh, freaking wee. What up, Stevie173? Don't know if I hit you with the hello. Cryptic Chaos, perfect timing. Again, Sarah Cuppet. How you been, Sarah Cuppet? Sorry you missed the AC. We just do a couple. Animal Crossing has kind of reverted back to a different era from my stream where we would just start the show with it.
Happy to be here another month with this wonderful community. Des love.
You're still gonna get a lot of Animal Crossing all day on Monday, but I think any other day of the week you're mostly gonna get AC for those first couple hours in the morning. So I know that that's a little tough for some people to make it. Regardless, I'll do my best to get some more in the afternoon. Like we played all day yesterday, but welcome in here though, Sarah Cup. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're living that dream, baby. Oh, we're starting off with the Blood Moon. Okay. We might as well. If the potions for Breath of the Wild were real, would you actually drink them? Of course I would. I see, Fairy Godmother. No worries. No worries. Thank you, Flamingo Flames, for 7 months. Thank you, Flamingo. You're going to the grocery store? Do you need anything? Yes, I need a yogurt. Yo, Merp Mep. Yo, Merp, you made it, baby. Waiting until work begins. What's up, Merp? Good to see you back in here. Ariana Piranha. Rachel Green Tea. Tinkerbell Rock. Good to see you. Fishy Rosewater. Enjoy the sub today. Seasonal Lobster. Good morning. Kiko Cappy still with us. Boater Mum. Cushy Bear. Just making sure I'm catching up with everybody. So let's go ahead and do a quick recap. What did we do last, you ask? Oh. First off, we should start off this recap by showing off the best screenshot in existence. That's right. That's me in front of Fireblight Ganon taking a selfie mid-battle. So, on the last episode of Breath of the Wild, what we accomplished was kind of a lot. We started off the episode down here at the Woodland Stable, and we tried going up to Death Mountain before we realized it wasn't possible because we didn't have the flame elixirs. We were burning to a crisp. We found out the hard way. Then we left, and we proceeded to teleport to this shrine and walk up this path instead, which leads us to this stable. And the Foothill Stable, you can buy some fire elixirs to protect you from that pesky heat. We proceeded to go up and around. We jumped from here all the way to the tower. We activated it. And then proceeded to scale our way up. We stopped at the mines. We made it to the city. We did all this stuff. We hung out. We got some side quests. We did some shrines on the way. And then we decided to do the actual quest of the divine beast, the lizard. And we ended up here, and we successfully conquered divine beast Vah Rudania. And that is where our episode ended. It was like 7 hours of gameplay that all ended with our first divine beast, which was pretty epic. It was a pretty good time. Now we're back in Goron City. Our next goal, our next quest is actually right in front of us. The bird. That is our next divine beast, but I don't have any intentions of going there right away. In fact, I think I would rather hang out in Goron City, see if there's any quest here that we can finish up, talk to the townsfolk, maybe explore the region here, maybe go over to Lake Darman, maybe hang out here, maybe go down in this way, maybe go to the Akala region and get the tower in this region, and then go to the ancient tech lab and meet Robbie. That is what I would like to do. So we're going to focus on the Akala region. We're going to check out Terrytown for the first time, and then we'll make our way over to this side of the map and start working towards our second divine beast. I think we're going to continue ignoring this area for now. I think maybe we'll take a dip to get our Korok mask, but maybe to get fast travel. I'm not really too pressed on entering the Lost Woods right now. Not really too pressed. So that's it. That's the recap here. Get it? Snap like you snap a picture. A snap, baby. Breath of the Wild time. That's epic. Last time on twitch.tv/highly in descent. Not me thinking we were going to go fight Ganon. What? Oh, you thought I was going to say that? Yeah, no way, dude. I'm scared. Terrytown. Yo, thank you for the gifted Merp Mep. First gifted sub in the channel over to Satellite Dreams. Thank you for that, Merp. I appreciate that sincerely, dude. The Sheikah sensor still set to the Divine Beast, is it? All right. Oh, we have to go read Daruk's diary. Where do we get that? Let's start off by doing that. All right, off to read Daruk's diary. Also, let's get ourselves some nice Game Chops music to have in the background when we need it. We'll grab Zelda and Chill 2, I think. Where's that at? Zelda and Chill 3, sure. We don't need it right this moment. All right, guys, who hid my keys? All right, let's go. Let's go back in town. I think that we still have to finish up a quest here. Yeah, we still have to talk to the chief, I think. It's called the Lost Woods because what? I looked away for just a second. It's called the Lost Woods because most people get lost in those woods. I don't know why I didn't put the 2 and 2 together before. I never gifted a sub to literally any channel ever. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for doing it here first. Thank you so much. Hey, it's you. Unibo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Color me impressed. Oh, good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Rudania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me. I would love this guy as an Animal Crossing villager. Don't make me blush. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Unibo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Varudania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh, right. I've still got to thank you, brother. Yeah. Isn't he going to give me a fancy weapon or something? There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, a sword that seals the darkness. I bet you'd like to find it, eh? You should go looking. Okay. Sick. I think I have plenty of weapon spots to open this chest. We've never actually been in this dude's house, I don't think. Sick, dude. What's up? How you doing today, Solomon? The Boulder Breaker. The Boulder Breaker. Look at this thing. Dagma. All right. This guy has lava in his house. Unbelievable. Where can I find Daruk's diary at? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go read that. And then we're going to go, I think we're going to try to sell some stuff to get, I kind of want to get the 3,000 rupees to pay for my house. I might sell some stuff. Unibo's house? I don't exactly know where that is. Let's just poke around. Not this guy. For sure not this guy. Bum, bum, bum. Taking my Switch with me and the skillet I mentioned earlier. Yo, thanks again. I appreciate you, Merp Mep. It all adds up, so thank you. Take that. Take that. Cobble Crusher. Behind the clothes shop, maybe. Oh, there's Unibo sleeping. Look at him sleeping after a hard day's work. The diary didn't appear yet, it seems. It would probably be right here, huh? I wonder what I have to do to make it appear. Maybe I just need to reload the area. Oh, is it after DLC? Okay. We'll come back. Thank you for even telling me that it exists. I never seen that. All right, let's go look and see how much food we have. We're still sitting pretty good on food. We don't have to make anything right now. Yeah, we're still sitting pretty good on food. We didn't use a lot of it. So let's get out of here. Now, there is a couple quests that we can do. There is a couple quests we can do here. We have a couple quests. We have a Brother's Roast, the Gorko Tunnel around Gorko Lake. So let's go ahead and head to Gorko Lake and let's do that quest and that shrine. There's a shrine that's attached to it. I think that's the only other quest in town that we have right now. After the Champions Ballad. All right, let's head to Gorko Lake. All the champions have one. Doom, 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 doom. Let's just explore. Let's just have some fun exploring this region. I learned yesterday if you cook food, something called rock hard food, it gives you 1/4 of a health of a heart. Wood, if you cook wood. Wait, really? What? If you're like in a pinch? I kind of want to see if we can afford going to, I wonder if we can afford buying our house. We need 3,000 rupees. The reason I want to buy my house is I kind of want to go display this weapon. I kind of want to go display this weapon in my house and get it out of my inventory. I guess I could just use it. I always just display them. So when you go to get a weapon repaired, you don't have to have it on you. That wouldn't make any sense, right? So you know how some of the weapons can be repaired, like the legendary weapons? You just like, once it's broken, you just go talk to the repair guy. It's built again. Yeah, you can repair any of the legendary weapons. Like, so example, this weapon I just got from Daruk, this 60 power boulder breaker, if you go to a character in Zora's domain, they will create it again. They build it from scratch. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to let myself use it then. I'm going to let myself have fun. The whole point of this playthrough was to have fun. We're just going to have fun, dude. Because the last time, every other time I've played this game, I was always too afraid to use the good weapons. Flint, diamond, and a cobble crusher to make the boulder breaker. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Nice, we found the hot springs again. Take a nice dip. Wait, is there a character sitting here? Googa! Grumble. What? Look at this big baby here. He literally said Googa. Yo, what's up, Misamo-chan? He literally said Googa. Googa. Yeah, you sleep, little babe. All right. We're heading to Gorko Lake, so we're keeping going this way. Does he need rocks to eat? What's up, Nine Ball? Good to see you here. This man said Googa. The swallow bow for Rivali. Right, it's the bow for Rivali. It's like the ceremonial trident, I think. Ooh, there's a shrine nearby. There's actually a shrine nearby here. Let's go ahead and look for it. Okay, sick. Oh, it's the shrine that we marked that we didn't do. Or maybe I didn't mark it because I died. I think I died and I never saved it. I know exactly where it is. I thought I marked it off for later, but then I think I died and I never remarked it. It's right down here. Or not? Where is it? Is it past these Octoroks? It's like right over here somewhere. There it is. I see it in the distance. Okay. Oh! Oh! You still have a quest to fight that Stone Talos here? Okay. Nice. Glad I saved this shrine for us to do. I like starting off the show with a nice shrine. Nice. Let's dive in. The blacksmith in each champion's town only makes the champion's weapon. Oh, so you have to go to the blacksmith in each town. Okay, I didn't actually know that. That's good to know. Yo, Sophia Lucille, I hope you're feeling good today. Welcome to the Breath of the Wild nonsense. UK Net, welcome in. We just game switched, everybody. We just game switched over to some Breath of the Wild. I know the Animal Crossing fans were coming out today, hanging out. But we had to switch. We had to get back into this. Hello? What is this? I don't remember this shrine. What in the heck is this? Stalled flight. I don't remember this at all. Okay, I think I understand, but I'd have to be pretty fast. Then I have to get up there myself. Wait, I didn't go up high enough. Can I get on top of that brick first? Yeah. Okay, now I'm up here. Okay. Still hanging out. I love both games. Yeah, and never any pressure to continue hanging out if you're not feeling something. But thank you. Thanks for sticking around. I always appreciate you sticking around, but I never expected it. There's got to be a chest in here somewhere, right? Ah, wait, I'm trapped in here. GG's. Yo, what up, Ginger King? Let me out of here. All right, we got to find the chest. So pretty simple shrine. Got to find the chest, though. The chest is always, like, extra puzzly. One of my favorite things about these shrines is that sometimes the solution to the shrine is super easy, but finding the extra loot is the real challenge. Ah, there it is. And I enjoy that. Oh, can it not bounce up? Oh, it can. Yeah. Thought you were going to fall under it. All right, we have to get over there. Oh, I messed up. I didn't jump. Okay, failure. Okay, cool. Sick, dude. Dude, why do I'm pressing the wrong jump button. I'm still struggling with that. I'm still pressing the wrong jump button. It's because of all the hours I put into Breath of the Wild. I used a different jump button, and I'm still struggling with that. It's usually only when I first log into the game now that we've played a good amount. Oh my lord. The other button, dude. I know. There we go. Time to heal. All right, that should be it. All right, that's all the loot in here. Sick. Nice little cute shrine, little cutesy shrine, little something shrine. Little cutesy shrine there. We like that. That was cool. I hate the jump button, so I'll flop them out of rage. And then hit the button I should have been originally, so I changed it back out of rage, and then I do fine. That's so funny. Yeah, see, I didn't know I switched the jump buttons. Apparently when I first played the game, I switched them, and I didn't know that. So when I started this save file, I was like, why switch it? Like, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's almost
Happy
like
Tuesday, Hillian and chat.
it's almost
Always
as bad.
Lurking in your stream, smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Kate. What's up, Kate? Yo, thank you for the 4-month primer. It reminds me of inverted controls. You remember like playing games that were inverted and then playing a game that didn't have inverted options and you're just confused? That's what it makes me think of. Primer, mod check. My family knows anything when I'm playing Breath of the Wild because I'm constantly shouting Link, please. Like anything is his fault. Hylian ghost fights himself. What's up, Lenny? Good to see you today. Yo, thank you so much, Kate, for the primer, the 4-month primer. Thank you very, very much, and welcome in here. I really do appreciate you. Oh, here we are. We're by Gorko Lake. How have you been? How have you been, Kate? How's life been treating you? Oh, Ghost lights himself. What's Ghost light? Is that the same thing as like gaslight? I don't know these terms. I'm an old man. What are these kids saying these days? Ghost light? Gaslight? Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. Okay. I do gaslight myself. I agree with you. Oh, that's all right. That's all right, Nico. Just making sure that I'm understanding. Doing good. Enjoying the stream. Taking a mental day from work today. Hey, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. I know we can't always afford to do that, but it's good that you are. I think it's good that you are. I am always an advocate for people taking time for themselves if they can afford to do so. So, good for you. Good for you. First thing I do every time I start Breath of the Wild is revert the up-down camera angles, otherwise I can't play. Good to see you back in here, Twitch Thomas. We can actually just start heading towards the Akala Tower now. Yeah, we might as well. We get to start heading to the Akala Tower now. What's going on here? Aren't we by Gorko Lake? What did they say? North of Gorko Lake? We're looking for some kind of Gorko Lake cave. That's a talus right there. Oh, the Gorko Tunnel. The Gorko Tunnel. That's where we need to be. That's where we need to go, to the Gorko Tunnel. Do the Talos? Okay. Let me get some better armor on. Okay. Guess we could use our ice spear that we never used. And we need some ice arrows on deck. Our bow's about to break though. Okay, and let's save real quick because we're probably gonna die. Used to be a heavily inverted player till I started on PC. I didn't play controller for a while, then my brain couldn't compute regular or inverted. PC gaming will do that to you. All right, let's go, punk. Challenge. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't need the spear equipped at the moment. We don't need them both. We just need to pull out a weapon here. Actually, I'd rather use something that's not Guardian. Ow! Why didn't I think that that was an option? Why didn't I think he would do that to me? I forgot there was lava around us. Oh. Okay. Ow! What? Oh, he's on fire! All right, I need a new bow. Guess we're gonna use the royal bow that we already started using. Okay, I switched my weapon on accident. Let's switch back to this. I'm glad that him knocking me in the lava didn't like end the fight, because that would have sucked. Oh, so close! Oh no! I just went tumbling and tumbling. You can't save during Trials of the Sword. Can you not? That's cool. I don't know anything about it. I haven't done the DLC yet. All right, nice. Good loot. That was fun. Fun for you. I guess we could use the boulder breaker. I really don't want to waste here. I guess we'll just use the edge since we've already started using it for this process. All right. Lava is not good for your health. Fun fact. Try to avoid. All right. All right. Are those a bunch more? No, there's no way those are Taluses. No way. So the cool part about this game is that once you kill a Talos, it actually marks it as defeated. Even though it respawns at a blood moon, it'll actually have a little star next to its name and let you know that you've actually killed it before. The camera will tell you if it's a Talos. Oh, thank you. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's actually pretty sweet. So like you technically can complete this game and you could fight one of every creature out there. You could fight one of every creature because they'll put a little star next to its name and it'll signify that you've already defeated it once before. So even though it respawns, it's nice that the game does offer a route for completionists who want to feel like, who want to get all those little stars. You know what I mean? I think that's a really important thing because like I'm somebody who, I'm not a big fan of everything respawning. So I like that there's a way for me to say, okay, like I did this already. I could just leave. Even though, as you said, you get super good loot out of them. That switch shirt back on. All right, well, we lived. We took a bath in lava a couple times, but we lived regardless. There's something like medals from Kilton that also incentivize you for fighting all those monsters. Oh, that's cool. I've only interacted with Kilton so much, so I don't know a ton about him. Good for the skin. Yeah, I do want to do the DLC. Yeah, we're running out of time before Tears of the Kingdom, so we might just have to go do the DLC before we even finish the game. Is that even a thing? Can I do all the DLC without doing all the Divine Beast? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm not the kind of gamer that likes to rush, but I might have to try to pick the pace up if that's the case. Give me this Korok. One of the DLC requires all Divine Beasts. All Blights are Ganon. I mean, we could just grind through all the Divine Beast in all reality. Do the DLC and then just enjoy ourselves until Tears of the Kingdom. Trial of the Sword activates after you get the Master Sword. Yeah. I think I will. I think next week I'm going to focus on trying to get the DLC so that we can experience it. Because like I said before, I don't know if I want to play this game directly into Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I want to. I think I want to take a week break from this game no matter what happens. No matter, even if I don't finish this playthrough, I think I might just take a week break before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Because I want Tears to feel fresh. I don't want to feel burnt out at all. I don't really think that's possible, to be fair. I think I'm fine no matter what. Okay, there's the cave we're looking for. But there's a part of me that would rather just like take a nice little breather from Zelda, take a nice little breather, do some other games, do some other content, and then Tears comes out, we can really dive in. Wait, I thought this was a cave entrance. Am I crazy? I think this cave's around here somewhere. No, it's still lower. What's this? Orko Tunnel. Good, this is where we're going. Does the Wolf Link amiibo work with the other games? Yeah, the Wolf Link amiibo works with Twilight Princess. That's the original game it was made for. And then it also works for this game. It also works for New Leaf. If you scan Wolf Link amiibo for New Leaf, then you can get Wolf Link into your town. And he literally becomes a villager. And he lives in your town. It might work with Smash Brothers as well. That's good. That's a good point. So. I'm spent. To think that somewhere behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero. I know I'll become really great and important if I can find it. My only problem is I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Brother, this is where you've been? Listen here, brother. I tried to think like my brother and do what he would do so I could come find him. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idly by. I have to help him. Exit here and go down the hill to the Gortram Cliff. There you can find rock roast rolling around. I need you to grab one of them for me. I'd like more than anything to go there myself. It's just, well, I have a chronic condition. Yeah, it's called Goron's shoulder. Very serious. I'd rather not talk about it. Needless to say, I expect a lot from you. Please don't let me down. Goron shoulder. Rock roast. Yeah, a lot of the amiibos do work for different games. I think one of the best ones is New Leaf. So if you kill all these monsters, they actually respawn as soon as you grab the rock roast. So it doesn't even matter. Like, you don't even want to kill them right now. Ah! Whoa! Go! So in the first time, oh, I thought they respawned. Maybe they don't. Yeah, let's try Majora's Mask. So I when we had our first like Hyro gaming group 5 years ago, before I streamed, we would play Breath of the Wild, and we would call it, and when somebody was partaking in the devil's lettuce, we would call it getting rock roasted. It'd be like, no, ow. Be like, yo, bro, you about to get rock roasted, dude? Whew, I dodged a bullet with those rocks. I didn't realize I would slip. That sounds so nasty. Yo, what's up, Olive Garden? Bro, about to get rock roasted, dude. So every once in a while, you'll still see somebody from the original Hyrule Gaming group pop in the chat, and they'll say that every once in a while, like Ducky or somebody from the OG squad will pop in and be like, about to get rock roasted, dude. Pretty funny, actually. I love it. I think we... Ah! Wait, is the meat blocking the boulders for me? Dude, this is one hearty cut of meat. I think the meat blocked the boulder 2 times. The boulder hit the rock and pushed me. This is a hearty cut of meat right here. Now this is a steak. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we even have an emote in Hyrule Gaming Group of a rock roasted piece of meat. How did you survive? I have no idea. The game glitched. The rock bounced off of the meat in my hands. I swear to you, it happened twice. It hit the meat, pushed me back, and then went past me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Go on, drop it in the pot quickly. Dude, that was insane. I don't know what happened. You saw it? This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid my eyes on. I'm gonna cook it up right now. I did it. I made a deliciously grilled rock roast. Am I hunger hallucinating, or do I really smell deliciously grilled rock roast? Brother, it's ready. You're gonna eat it and love it, and everything will be as it should again. Oh, look at this. It looks so tasty. I need to eat it right now. This is the exact face and the exact dance that I make anytime I'm cooking food and waiting for it to finish. Ooh. I hope you're doing well today, Royal Fool. Oh, yummy, delicious, incredible. That texture, that crunch, oh, that gritty feeling as it glides down my throat. All right, dude, calm down. Oh, yes. Can't forget that savory flavor of condensed minerals seared in high heat to perfection. It's a taste explosion. It's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn and ready to fly. In fact, I am Death Mountain. Oh, okay, calm down, dude. Your cooking's the best, brother. This guy's popping off. Now I'm full and my belly is happy. Let's do this. Some good meat. Next Scuffed Eats rock roast. Gonna open up a Doron dentist's office. Watching him eat, that's making my teeth hurt. The mask made that so much easier. The mask did help, yeah. The face they make when you pull a bomb out is brilliant. Oh, wow, there it is, the hero's secret. Weird, I feel like I've seen something like this before in Goron City. So this is the secret of the hero? It looks oddly familiar. Anyways, what an amazing discovery. That's my brother for you. Dude, look at their little dance. Yeah, dude. Let's dance, dude. These dudes are getting it, dude. What on earth did I wake up to? Getting rock roasted, dude. I don't know what pose. We'll do this pose. Landscape shot. Wait, no. Yeah! Sick, dude. The best picture ever. All right, let's see what happens when I pull a bomb out. Just kidding. Tee-hee. Back to dancing. Haha! He was a jokester! Or am I? Just gonna put this right here. Gaslighting them? What's up, Sunflower Bub? Sick, dude. Sick. Sick, dude. Not as epic as Fireblight Ganon, though. There's more poses if you press down a button at the same time. Oh, I didn't know that. We have to check out the rest of the poses. All right, shrine number 2 today. Ooh, it looks like a combat shrine. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay, what is this? Is it puzzly or is it more obstacle coursey? Greedy Hill. Okay. Oh, it's this. I remember this. Ow. Hey. Got greedy, did ya? Let's try that again. Yeah, that was like a face check. Like, I got hit directly in the face. That was brutal. Rock roasted and rolling.
Best 32 months ever.
You thought you would have thought I learned. You would have thought I learned my lesson. The tier 2. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 32 months in a row. Clover Ann is insane. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much, Clover. Insanely generous. So cool that you stuck around. I gotta be doing something right to keep someone like you around for so long. That's the way I see it. Okay. I really wanted one of those metal balls to protect me. Okay. 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 If I could just get one of these big metal balls. Dude, they're too fast. This is insane. I guess you don't need to be protected. I guess you just need to dodge them. Oh, there's a bunch of money. Am I missing a bunch of rupees? What? Dag. Go get them. Are they down there? Ah! Oh, I missed a bunch when I jumped. I just got jabasted. Ooh, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, nice. Look at all this dough. Dude, nice. All this cheddar. That's death down there. All right, nice. We made like 200 rupees. Warming up on this 90-degree day. Yo, what's up? What's up, Firewood? Good to see you, buddy. Good opportunities at hand. Ruby. That's more money. No money fell after that. Geez, this place doesn't stop with the amount of spike balls that are falling down. Some bomb arrows. Sick. Sick, dude. What's up, Hannah Lucy? How you been? All right, nice. Cute little shrine. Died twice, so not as cute as some other shrines. I hope you've been good, Cloveran. How are you? How are you? Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you here. Good to see you here today. You quit your job today, Eva Rose. Sometimes a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. Nice. That puts us up to 4 spirit orbs. More stamina for us. Did you notice that the game over changes depending on how you die? I don't think I noticed that. Wait, really? I don't think I noticed that the game over changes. I was really stressed out with it. I think sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. That's just the way life goes. You know, you got to take care of you. You got to take care of your mental health. Yellow if you get shocked. This is epic. Nick Jr. Nick. Nickelodeon. What's up, dude? Thanks, fam. Xana, Love Beget Love, Waffle Bunny, Megan, and Ellie J. If you just got a gifted sub, make sure you drop some appreciation. Nick is out here slaying today. Been super busy, but doing great. Busy can be good sometimes, eh? Maybe not always our preference, but regardless, I appreciate you being here today. Oh, thank you. Thanks for being here today. Good to have you here. I've been good. I got a couple days off planned for this weekend. So shout outs to anybody who might be missing the show this weekend. We're taking off 3 days in preparation for Tears of the Kingdom. Not only do I have a 24-hour stream going in May, exclamation point 24. I also know that I won't be taking much time for myself. Once Tears comes out, I'll be streaming a ton, as we do with every big release that really, affects me in this community. So instead of taking a bunch of time off, so to make up for the amount of streaming I will be doing, we're taking off 3 days this weekend. So I'll be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my gosh, you hear that thing scream at me? And then we'll be back on Monday to start May on the right foot alongside this community for the Monday morning show. But I've been good. I've been good. I'm doing very well. I appreciate you asking. Yo, did I get gifted a sub? Yeah, I gifted you a sub because you were in the top 10 for words on stream. And I've been doing a little cheeky thing where I gift subs to the people who are in the words on stream. Mostly just as my way for saying thanks for sticking around. Just a cheeky sub. I'm going to play it too, so I couldn't be here. That's okay. I know a lot of people are going to be avoiding the stream and stuff. And that's all right. Come by and hang out with us once you're done playing. Once you get far enough ahead that you don't have to worry about spoilies. It could be a while because, you know, it's going to be a massive game. We got a guardian boy down here. Yo, what's up, LEJ? Yeah, I've been good. Thank you for asking, Clover. Finally getting over this flu, Dancing Pearls. I've taken off Tears of the Kingdom release day. I can't wait. We'll be streaming on release day for anybody who wants to come and vibe with us. 8 a.m. sharp. 8 a.m. on release day. We'll play, then we'll sleep. Then we'll come back for Saturday for the 24-hour. It doesn't look like there's any shrines down there. Doesn't look like there's any reason for me to go down there. Except for the Guardian, which that's the opposite of what... I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. Ooh, a sapphire. Just think, Friday morning when you wake up for your day off, we'll be 2 weeks away. Oh, what a beautiful thing to think. Because of my travel time, I might actually just be going to bed at that time. This coming Friday. Because I'm traveling to go see my partner. And the way that the traveling is set up is like, I'm not going to get there till like 3 in the morning or something. Just got back into Metopia. I made you in my party and you're the chef. Yo, that's so sick, Snez. Yo, definitely share that stuff with us. Definitely find the time to share those screenshots. I want to see Chef Hylian. Does he live up to the name? Excited, chilling on the HDG server. This community is nice. I'm fully tempted to not avoid it for Tears of the Kingdom. It's tough, right? Because our community is so amazing. You want to be hanging out with us and hanging out with everyone's reactions and stuff, but you also want to enjoy the game for yourself. What I recommend you do is spend anywhere between, you know, a couple days to a week to yourself. That's what I recommend. Because the thing about gaming is gaming blind is a lost art. Because of the way the internet, the leaks, the data miners, the streams, content, YouTube, it's so hard to play a game nowadays and not know anything about it. And just go in and just truly get the most pure experience. And if you really, really miss that, just like I do kind of, sometimes I miss that, I recommend just take a break from the internet. Just take a break and come back after a couple days. However, if you're somebody who doesn't really care about that, if you've moved on from that era of gaming, such as myself being a streamer, join us. Come join us. Come join us, because the reason I decided. So let me go into this. I originally was gonna wait a week to play the game. I was gonna wait a week to give everyone a week to get ahead of me. And then I decided I didn't want to do that for a couple reasons. Now, without going too far into the reasons, there's a couple. One of the reasons was because it hit me that the truth is that one of the best feelings on Twitch, from streamer or from viewer, is getting to experience a game alongside your community on day one. It's magical. Everyone gets to see your reactions while they're simultaneously seeing the game for the first time. And we're chatting and we're, oh man, dude, I just got to this part. This is crazy. Oh, this is nuts. Like, it's such a cool feeling. And I realized that I just wanted to prioritize that. I was just like, you know what, dude? All the reasons to maybe wait are super valid, but that is the reason that sold me on not waiting. I just want to play day one. I think it's a very magical thing, and this is going to be the only this could be the only Zelda release for the next 7 years. This is the chance for us to connect as a community. So I'm just doing it. So it was a tough decision, but at the end of the day, I think it's a good decision. And we're gonna have a good time. So I totally get it and respect, and I even encourage you to take the time to yourself. If you truly want to experience this game by yourself, do it. Don't hesitate. Listen, social media is cool. Don't hesitate. Go enjoy the game. And come back. And come back when you're ready to talk and avoid, spoilers and all that stuff, right? We will be doing our best to avoid any ignorant spoilers. Right? We're not going to be policing the chat too much. I'm not going to put my mods through that, but you better believe, just like with Pokemon, I will be periodically saying, hey, avoid any obvious story spoilers, please. Like, for the chat's sake, I don't really care if people backseat me and stuff. I got over that a long time ago. But, I will be doing my best alongside my mods to make sure that people aren't coming in here like, Dumbledore dies! Like, we'll try to avoid that kind of stuff as much as we can. So it's going to be a relatively safe environment. And I'll be playing very slow. I am a very, very slow gamer. If you know anything about me, if you've watched my streams, I'm a slow gamer. So I'm going to be taking my time massive. I'm going to be like tiptoeing through Hyrule, because that's just the kind of gamer I am. Right? So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty welcoming environment. It's gonna be a slow playthrough, like, for sure. Like, it'll be a pretty decent place to hang out. But again, some people just want the most pure experience. And if you are a person who pursues those pure gaming experiences, I commend you on such a high level. I salute you, and I encourage you to go and get that experience. Because they're hard to get nowadays. It's hard to get. So I really do mean that. Don't stress about being here. I know it's hard because it's like we all show up to the stream every day. It's our community. It's a part of our daily lives. Take a break, dude. If anything, this should be your excuse to take a break from social media. Why not? When's the last time you unplugged? Right? When's the last time you unplugged off of Twitch, Twitter, Discord? Maybe this is your opportunity. Just unplug and play Tears. And just love every moment of it. Savor it. That's what I think people should do. If you're into that stuff. If you're into that. Just unplug, baby. Let yourself enjoy it. And this is coming from a guy whose livelihood depends on stuff like the amount of people watching their stream. And I'm telling you, I'm being real with you. Just unplug, dude. Just have a good time. Don't get caught up in the sauce too much, and then come back and hang out with us. I think you might have a super rich experience if you do that. Yeah, we'll put our clips on YouTube. I'm going to be putting the videos on YouTube. I'm going to try to do just like I did with Pokemon and try to get the Tears of the Kingdom VODs on YouTube ASAP. Richard, I'm going to try just like I tried with Pokemon. I didn't succeed with Pokemon, but I tried. I'm going to try to get the VODs up on Discord ASAP. So, will there be a part of Discord where no Tears of Kingdom talk will be allowed? If anything, what we should do is we should just have one area of the Discord solely for Tears of the Kingdom talk. Like the reverse of what you said, right? Maybe we should do that. Like, we already have a channel called Tears of the Kingdom that Neo made for us. We probably should. I've never quite done that before because our community is pretty cool about spoilers and stuff. But I think maybe what we could do is like create a channel for Tears of the Kingdom called Spoiler Chat for people to talk openly. And then just tell people like keep your Tears of the Kingdom conversations in this channel, please. We could do that. And then we could tell the mods and have people help us police it just a little bit. Yeah, opting in, opting out, right. Right, and then encourage people to use the spoiler blackout feature. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, that's actually food for thought. We should plan. We should have a little bit of a battle plan to make sure that it's a smooth ride. Yeah. I can't believe you think you'll be able to play for 8 hours and quit. I think it's going to end up being 12 hours. I'm going to be honest. I think it's going to end up being 12. Yo, Mr. Will, welcome to the show, baby. How are you? How was your birthday, bud? I'm so happy I got a chance to pop in. Actually, one of my moderators tipped me off on your birthday. I missed it. I actually didn't know it was happening. So big shout out to our mod team. You're taken care of here, dude. It's not even just me. It's the community. The community reached out to me in my DMs and said, yo, Mr. Will's birthday's going on. We should give him some love. I just want to let you know that. I just want you to know that. I want you to feel that love, dude. This community, we appreciate you, Mr. Will. They reached out to me. They're like, yo, dude, we had a let's go celebrate Mr. Will's birthday. I was like, what a beautiful plan. And we jumped over and we came to give you some birthday love. So I hope you had a wonderful day, dude. I appreciate you being here today. Appreciate you sincerely. Yo, what's up, Coffee Gamer Gal? Games, board games, art stuff I bought recently. Haven't had to do any of it because of school. Spend my free time gaming. It's nice to take a break from your other hobbies. It is. Yeah, taking a break from gaming and trying other hobbies out is definitely encouraged. I don't talk about this too often, but chat room, I took a 2-year hiatus from gaming. I took a full 2-year hiatus from gaming in my 20s. I've been gaming since I was 3 years old, and when I was 24, I took a 2-year hiatus from gaming. I did game, but the only game I played, can you guess? Can you guess? What's the only game I played in those 2 years? I'm curious. Yeah, Animal Crossing GameCube. Animal Crossing GameCube. I still played Animal Crossing GameCube just a teeny bit in those 2 years. Just a teeny bit. I'd log in like once a week. I'd check out my town and I'd turn it off. Because it's not a real video game. I took a 2-year hiatus. I was like, you know what? I want to try other passions. I pursued music. I was making music. I was listening to music. I was deep diving into the roots of musical culture. I tried art. I actually went out and like did human things. And I took a 2-year hiatus from gaming. So you got a lot of wisdom there, Coffee Gamer Gal. A lot of wisdom. Taking a break from certain hobbies to experience other hobbies is actually a super, super important thing, I think, occasionally. Take a break. Take a break. How did it feel when you came back? I felt simultaneously starved and also refreshed. When I came back, I felt simultaneously starved for my favorite thing in the universe and refreshed. You know what I came back to? I came back to the release of Elder Scrolls Online. Onion. What actually brought me back to gaming was Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online released for the first time. And I jumped. I was like, I can't resist. I was a big Elder Scrolls fan. And I was like, I can't resist. I got to try this new MMO out. And I played it for like 3 months. And then I turned it off. I stopped playing it. I took kind of another miniature break from gaming because I was busy with life stuff. And then I came back full force not too long after. Ooh, there's a shrine there. I know what shrine that is too. Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. All right, we're pretty far from the tower now, but we got some good exploring going on here. That's a stables there. That's the tech lab. We could just go straight to the tech lab from here if we wanted. I kind of want to go all around the volcano though. I've never really done this. I've never really gone all around the volcano. I want to see what's going on here. All right, here we go. First attempt of the day. Oh, what happened? I pressed something wrong. Oh! Failure. There's no EA games on the Switch. Sounds that kind of sounds like doing dry January and coming back for a dirty 30 case of beer. Where's Elder Scrolls 6? I know. Started having a gaming burnout years ago. I almost took a break until I played Hollow Knight and it revitalized my passion. Yo, I have a question. What an amazing wind bomb. All right, don't patronize me, punk. That leads me to a really good question. What game has there ever been a game, if not multiple, that revitalized your passion for gaming at some point in your life? A game that you picked up in a time of dire straits. Your gaming passion was dwindled. You weren't sure what to play. You were thinking about just being done for whatever reason. And then you picked the game up and it just changed everything. Because this has happened to me before, actually. Rocket League, Skyrim, Breath of the Wild for me. Yeah, Cozy, I was just about to say it. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Breath of the Wild for me. Breath of the Wild, the first time I played Breath of the Wild, I was in a gaming rut, big time, and Breath of the Wild revitalized my passion for gaming. Not only gaming, but also console gaming specifically. Console gaming. At the time, I was only playing PC games. And I picked up Breath of the Wild, and everything changed. That's not the same shrine, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I actually have another one. It's Stardew Valley. I actually have another one, Stardew Valley. When I picked up Stardew Valley, I was in a weird rut with gaming as well. And Stardew reinvigorated me. Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I do own it. I would like to play it someday. I have it on my Steam account. Never installed, never played it. The fail clip you talking about this clip? This is from before I even streamed. This clip right there is from when I was making content for Tumblr. I used to make content for Tumblr. I'd make GIF content and I'd make picture content, image content, and GIF content solely around Animal Crossing and Nintendo games. And I had a bunch of Switch clips off of my Switch that I would use. I have a bunch of them. Yeah. So it's really old. That's like a 5.5-year-old clip or something. That was like 5 years. You appreciate the small things in games. The details in Hollow Knight has so much. What's up, Mandalay? I saw you pop back in here earlier today, Mandalay. I don't know if I had a chance to say hello, but it's wonderful to see you back in here. I hope you're feeling good. Is the blog still up? Yeah. It's how does Tumblr do it? It's highlyindecent.tumblr.com. Isn't that how Tumblr formats it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's still up. I will, every once in a while, I will go here and I will reblog stuff just for fun. I haven't updated it in a while. I switched it I made it a Hyrule Gaming Group focused blog. Look, it says currently playing Animal Crossing, Elder Scrolls Online, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, Mega Man X and X4. This is maybe 2 years old. And then it has some links, stuff like that. And then a lot of this stuff is just reblogs, but every once in a while you'll find my own content. So if you go over here and you click on the hashtag Highly in Descent, you'll actually find all of my content. Anything I've ever made is under hashtag Highly in Descent. And I've actually had a lot of success on Tumblr. Some of my most popular one, look at this, 3,000 notes. Tangy saying October 31st is Halloween. There's a couple other ones in here. I have a couple very popular ones. Here's Mitzi's house for 700 notes. There's a couple. I have a couple that I made years ago that have actually like blown up and that still get retweeted on Tumblr to this day. And they're at like thousands and thousands of like notes. And it's just stuff like Mitzi crying in Animal Crossing GameCube. It's like, here's a Breath of the Wild picture. Here's a trick shot I did in Breath of the Wild. It was actually so sick. It was actually so sick how it played out. It's kind of hard to see, but I like shot the bomb just out of range of getting hit to kill these bats. This is from when I was playing Fallout 2. Well, I'm looking to see if I can find the Mitzi one real quick. It's so funny. The internet is so funny. Oh, this is me commenting on what are those creatures called from Morrowind? Anyways, it's so funny. Like, so when stuff gets popular on the internet, it's always the most random stuff, right? You can't really gauge what's going to go viral. And I feel like my Tumblr stuff is the perfect example of that, because there's things like, here it is. 5,509 notes. I feel so happy that I'm crying with joy. This also used to be one of my follower alerts on Twitch. It's like, why? It's like, why is that just the most simple yet probably the most popular post I ever made on the platform? Yeah, my Tumblr still exists, yeah. Like, why is that? You know what I mean? Like, isn't that so funny, dude? Classic GameCube versus SN. Yeah, exactly. No, the platform didn't stop. The platform tried to remove all booba off of it and just make it more artist focused. The truth is that I never used Tumblr for booba, and I only ever used it for gaming and Animal Crossing and cute stuff and aesthetic blogs. I liked aesthetic blogs in all capitals with spaces between the letters. And so Tumblr never changed for me, but a lot of people drifted off the platform when they started making big PC changes. It never changed. Like, it's always been the same for me. I still have the same mutuals and everything. And we just reblog cute video gaming stuff. Yeah, exactly, SNES girl, yeah. Yo, what's up, UKNet, by the way? It's good to see you here today, UKNet. Welcome to the broadcast. But theatric on your 5th playthrough of Resident Evil 4 remake, dude. What's up, Super Saiyan Turi? You're out here slaying, dude. Mandalay said I'm okay. Played hooky from work again, playing ACNH first time in 2 years. I still love it, dude. I still love ACNH. I still love it. Yeah, for some reason I stopped advertising the Tumblr. We should probably put it in the socials post, but I just stopped because I don't really use it anymore. We have a new update really soon for Stardew. Yeah, Stardew Valley 1.6 is on the horizon. I don't know when it's coming, but it is on the horizon. Nursing a monster headache? Oh, feel better soon, dude. Good to see you in the chat room. What's up, Tay Doing Disney? Welcome to the show. Macabre. You might have seen my stuff without realizing it was you. Nice. That makes me happy. What's in 1.6? So apparently Stardew 1.6 is going to be focused on helping the modding community. He's making an update that makes it easier and more accessible to create mods for the game. And he said there's also going to be a little bit of content. That's exactly how Concerned Ape worded it. It's going to be focused on the back end of the game to make the game easier and better to mod. And a little bit of content. A little bit of content. So we could still look forward to some new stuff, but probably not like a ton. It's not going to be like 1.5. Is basically the way that I interpreted it. Like, don't expect 1.5 levels of content. Anybody remember MySpace? Of course I remember MySpace. Did you stop playing Dinkum? We just played Dinkum during the marathon. You could find the most recent episode on Twitch. I can link you the playlist if you would like. We just played some Dinkum during the marathon. I would like to play more of it, but with Tears of the Kingdom on the way, it's been tough to fit it into the schedule. But I would like to play more of it. Tears is just making it tough to commit to things. But we just did an episode like two Sundays ago. You must have missed it. Yeah, you want me to link you the playlist? It was just a reintroduction episode. We didn't do like a ton. We just checked out some of the spring update and we kind of reacquainted ourselves with the game. I do miss Dinkum. I would like to start playing Dinkum again. It's just tough with all of these games coming out, and Tears of the Kingdom is just taking over my brain. Tears has a grip on me. Like, I'm at the point to where nothing else is fun. I got the itch. I'm just playing other games because they're helping me pass the time. If I could sleep until the release of Tears of the Kingdom, I probably would. If I had the remote from Click and I could just skip to Tears of the Kingdom's release, I probably would shamelessly just skip. Same, yeah. You get a flying machine in Tears of the Kingdom before Dinkum? Yeah, the OLED comes out Friday, right? In fact, I'm scheduled to clock out as the update launches for Xenoblade 3. Oh yeah, what is it, Xenoblade or Xenosaga? I think it's Blade nowadays. They just had a big update, right? There's a big update coming out. I know people are super stoked. Blade. How goes the Zelda-ing? It's going good. Going good. We're exploring the volcano region right now. We're exploring the Elden Mountains and Death Mountain right now, and just kind of poking around. I haven't explored a ton up here. I just want to see what's around. Maybe get myself a Korok or two, maybe a shrine or two, and then we're gonna head to the Akala region. New story. What's up, Candy Boo? I realize everyone here has a badge but me. Oh, Richard. What's up, Fancy Gaming Girl? Ever since they released the Moment badges, a lot more people are badged up in my chat because of Moment badges. I've seen people just give a single bit to the channel so they could get just the bit badge. You know, this is one of the Leviathans that you have to take a picture of, right? I imagine you have to take the picture of it before, like, after you have the quest. I imagine you can't just take a picture of it now. Take one anyways, yeah. All right, let's put we'll use the shield as a point of interest. We'll use the bow. The bow will be a point of interest. Stamp. Yo, an anonymous said, you know what? Bringing them in, badging them up, and bringing them in, dude. That's what we like to see, baby. That's what we like to see, baby. Any successful wind bombs? No, and I'm out of regular arrows, so I haven't attempted again. I made an attempt and I lost my arrow time mid-air. Was it because I shot my last arrow? It was lame. I lost my arrow time. I was mid-air, I dropped the bomb, and then I just lost my arrow time. I think it was because I used all my arrows up. Okay, yeah, bullet time, yeah. That's all right. We'll try again. Dude, just exploring the mountains in this game feels so free. Have you seen the glide and fly glitch? I've seen a good amount of glitches for this game, for sure. Top tier community, a Sea Witch. Pretty awesome place, that's for sure. All right, what do our arrows look like? All right. This is not going to work. I'm not even going to try. Because I didn't press it fast enough because I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to activate it because of the hill here. So I think now that I know that I will activate if I jump off the ledge, let's try again. See? I got too comfortable. This ledge is like the worst ledge to try to do this off of. I have to jump I have to do it really far into the jump. Otherwise, I'm not going to get my bullet time. I think down here might be better. I showed everyone a true wind bomb. Hey, I got a true wind bomb off in that shrine. Weren't you here for that? I got one off. Come on. I did a true wind bomb. I was here, yeah. Have you tried shield clipping? No, I've seen it get done before. I'm not actually too into glitches and stuff as a gamer. Yeah, dude. It's you have to jump right off the edge. Yeah, I'm not actually too it did get clipped. Yeah, we have a clip of it. You just got to go find the clip yourself. I'm not actually too into glitches and stuff. I never have been. It's just a me thing. I've never ever been into glitching and stuff in games. So I don't really ever take the time to learn tricks and all that stuff. This is the only one that I've ever messed with in Breath of the Wild. It's just not really my thing. I don't know why. I just never been into it. I respect it. I think it's pretty cool. Also, I just noticed that this is the shape of a crab. Is there a particular reason why this is the shape of a crab? The island of Rabak. Interesting. Yeah, never been my cup of tea. I've been gaming for a long time, and people have always tried to get me into checking out glitches and stuff. It's not quite my style. Nah, this isn't gonna work. They're too close to each other. Nope, it missed me. Did you see it? Did you see it blow past me? Frick! It's called Crab Rock. Yeah. Dude, I wonder where I last saved. Okay, it's saved up here. Okay, good. Oh no, it saved over here. I'm still across the way. Frick. Now we have more reasons than ever to try to do this. Woohoo! Yeehaw, partners! And that's a wind bomb. Now, you could apparently do it again, right? I messed up. I'm out of stamina. You can keep doing them. Can't you chain them together? Molded Sandwich is the professional as far as I'm concerned. So I'm happy you showed the community a real wind bomb, because even when I get them successfully, they don't quite feel as good. Yeah, you can chain them together. Nice. I feel really good about that. That's my second successful one. So how many failed attempts do you think we have?
Wind bomb hype.
What do you think? What is that, like 2 out of like 40? What is that, like 2 out of 40 maybe? Our ratio isn't very good. Our ratio isn't very good, chat room. I wonder where this goes into the Badlands. The Badlands are scary. The Badlands are terrifying. There's a lot of Lionels down there. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. What's up, Indra Bagel? Good to see you. Good to see you, Bagel. Welcome in. Jape. What's up, Jape? Thank you, chat room. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. I'm starting to figure out exactly what you have to do to make it work. Once I know what a wind bomb truly looks like, that's why the first time I ever did a wind bomb, I had to watch Molded Sandwich do it multiple times and watch a video he sent me. And once I saw everything, so like I'm slowly identifying what it looks like. So I wish I did see that yesterday. But yeah, I've never tried the shield clip. I've seen a Molded Sandwich shield clip before. It looks so goofy when you're trying to shield clip. It looks super, super goofy when you try to shield clip, though. It looks really, really funny. Yeah, it looks super funny. And we used up our extra stamina that we earned from getting a Goron massage. There's an animation of a speedrun of this game and it's ridiculous.
H-Descat Jam, H-Descat Jam, H-Descat Jam.
Thank you for the clips, by the way, chat room. See, there you go, booty cheeks. There it's clipped. There it happened. Thank you so much. Go for it, Pats. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you again. Shut up, I'm talking. I seen it. I really appreciate everyone supporting the stream today. Welcome in here, everybody. What's everyone's technique for checking spaghetti is ready? Nowadays, I don't check if spaghetti is ready because I like al dente spaghetti. So if you want the truth, nowadays what I do is I just always pull it out earlier than normal. I always just take it out of the pot earlier than it probably needs to be because I'm okay with some al dente. I guess what I'm saying is I don't go for the perfect cook. I stopped going for the perfect cook. I like a little bite to my nudes. That's another Talos, isn't it? If I pull out the camera, won't it tell me? Yep. A little bite to your nudes. Let's mark this off. Change the stamp. Made the clip. Nice. Okay. All right, so there's the Lost Woods. There's the weird dark place. Should we just go there? I think you can shield surf your way down here. I think you can. I think you can. Let me see. Let's find ourselves a shield here. Dang it, all my other shields are going to catch on fire. These are the shields I would want to use. All right, guess we're doing this. Dang it, you can't shield surf. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Dang it, dude. I was trying not to lose my momentum at all. That was like sort of anticlimactic, but it was also kind of cool. You can do tricks. Yeah. Love this emote. It's one of my favorites for sure. I haven't played Grounded yet. SSX music intensifies. I haven't played Grounded yet. I own Grounded, and my plan was to play Grounded on stream after I did Metroid Prime. That was the plan for a night stream. I was going to do Grounded as a night stream game. We just haven't quite got to it. You just reminded me about Grounded. Sad that I didn't get to Grounded before Tears of the Kingdom. Now I have to wait. Well, let's go down there. Let's go do this Korok. We're actually out of regular arrows, but if it's not too complicated, let's do it. Yeah, I know I'd love Grounded because it's the developers who did... Grounded is the developers who did Fallout New Vegas. And I'm a huge New Vegas stan. There's a fifth? Nice. I've been loving Spiritfarer. I've been absolutely loving Spiritfarer. Link's Pro Shield Surfer. Anybody want anything from Dunkin'? I'll take their bacon snack pack. Dunkin' Donuts has bacon snack packs where it's literally just bacon in a little container for you to purchase. I want a bacon snack pack, baby. Let's go. Wasting fire arrows like we're rich. I know that was a little bit of a snot-nosed decision. I know. Chocolate chip muffins. Yo, what's up, Didius? How you doing today, baby? Hopping in on lunch break. PB&J today. Dude, I love me a good PB&J. I love me a little bit of PB in anything. What is that guy down there doing? All right, let's watch this clip. Love the Boston cream-filled donuts. You never had Dunkin'? I wouldn't say you're missing much. I think Dunkin' Donuts started off actually pretty decent, and then it just got super heavily franchised and corporatized, and now it's just a McDonald's that focuses on coffee instead of food. But they still sell food, and they McDonald's still sells coffee. But in all reality, all Dunkin' Donuts is now is a fancy McDonald's that focuses on, like, it's like a coffee focused McDonald's basically. Watched the VOD last night. I bet brushing your teeth is awful now. Shame on Chad. I had to clean that thing's butt last night. I had to vigorously clean Shrek's butt last night because I left the toothpaste on it for too long. So here's me last night before bed in the sink, scrubbing Shrek's behind, trying to clean in the cracks, in the crevice. Yeah, that's my life. That's what I am now. That's what I've turned into.
Let's go. All right. I don't know if I can wind bump into there. Actually, I could. I'm just gonna have to go down here. Let's see if fail as well. I mean,
Bucket list completed.
I'm playing on 60 FPS, so that probably changes up the physics like a lot, but it generally goes like this. Yeah, I'm emulating, so it might be a bit difficult. Nailed it.
Look how smooth it is. When you know what you're doing, look how smooth it is. He doesn't even have to think about it.
Like this. Yeah, I'm emulating, so it might be a
See, if you can, you have to, like, if you are fast enough with your fingers, you should have the round bomb out as soon as you jump. It's like insane.
Bit difficult.
It's like you don't even see the bullet time start. You just hear it. And then you see that now the bullet time has started because you see the stamina wheel going down. But you don't even see the transition of bow or anything. It's all so seamless. It's insane. Like,
difficult.
Boom. Bomb comes out almost before you bullet time. It's like at the same time. Then you drop the next brick. Then you switch back and blow it up.
Nailed it.
One day I'll get there. Again, I'm not like that interested in tricks, but one day I'll get there. All right, what's going on here? I see 2 treasure chests that I'd like to loot. I don't have to defeat these guys to steal the loot. So we're just gonna show up and we're gonna take their stuff. Take that sapphire. Adios. Take one of these. Don't mind if I do. Grab this. Stop. Ow! Okay. All right, that was a bad decision. All right. Deserved? Yeah, to be fair, I definitely deserved that. I definitely deserved that. The brick wasn't the big box. The box wasn't big enough. It wasn't doing enough damage. What's up? Those guys have like their own little base surrounded by guards and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Moblin was like, you son of a... No! Please. I don't need skeleton boys out here right now. Yo, fam, if you're just tuning into the show, welcome to the broadcast. I hope everyone's feeling good today. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. Welcome to Breath of the Wild, episode 6, day 6, whatever. We are currently just exploring the Elden Mountain region. We just kind of left the Elden Mountain region. Just kind of poking around, seeing what this place offers. Marking some shrines on the way. Dying, wind bombing. And now we're over here, but I just noticed something. I just noticed something is on the horizon. The maze. I think I want to go do one of these right now. I was going to go into the dark forest. I think I want to go there. I just don't remember how to get there properly. Let's go remember. Yeah, the mazes are fun. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom comes out in 17 days. What's up, Figs and Roses? You pew pew and boom bomb the wrong turf. I imagine they say those exact things. Boom bombed, pew pew. Okay, more skeleton boys, please. That's the Badlands down there. The Badlands are terrifying. I do not like the Badlands. What's this Tears of the Kingdom games you're talking about? Never heard of it. I have a vacation in 17 days too. What a coincidence. You love Starbucks and Dunkin'? When I had the money to treat myself, my faves are Caramel Frat, Vanilla Bean Refreshers. Nice. Peppermint Mocha. Okay, we got some rain. That doesn't help us at all. I think that's actually bad. I think getting rained on right now when we're trying to make it there. Oh, you know what? You have to get over there from the ice region. We have to get over there from the ice region, I think. Or from here. Maybe from here. I don't think we're anywhere near the entrance to that place. I think you get there from the ice region. Yeah, you do? Frick. All right, let's go into this dark forest and do the puzzles here. This dark forest is actually kind of cool. What's up, Mr. Nuss? Yeah, let's go do this. I like this little quest. I remember the first time I discovered this quest, I thought it was pretty rad. I still think it's rad. Wait, hold on. Dragon. Yo, what's up? Get over here. I forgot the dragon comes by here. Whoa. Geronimo! Can I get something here? I don't have good arrows for this. Nice. It's Shenron. Shiny syndrome never fails. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I'll take those arrows though. Thank you. Ooh, Dinra's scale. Ooh, yeah. If you shoot the dragon's body, you get a scale. If you shoot its horn specifically, you can get a horn. And if you shoot its mouth specifically, you can get its teeth. There's actually 3 parts of each dragon that you can collect. And you can use them to upgrade your gear. Yeah, you could shoot them. Yeah, the claws as well. Oh my gosh, the claw. I didn't even know that. Now I'm learning. What? So yeah, some of them take very precise shots. I think bomb arrows are the best thing to use, right? I think bomb arrows are like the best thing to use to get stuff off of it. Yeah, this game is historic. Yeah, it really is. Mighty Owl, it's insane. Look at it. We're 17 days before Tears of the Kingdom, and we're still learning about this game. Isn't this crazy? Yo, what's up, Artie? Yo, Pastel Gongju, welcome to the show. "104 things you didn't know about Breath of the Wild." Oh no, I scared that beetle away. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you all. I've been watching those videos like a fiend. I've been clicking on every single short, every single TikTok that comes by. I'm like, give me all the knowledge. "Traveler from beyond the worlds are these woods I can read. You are now faced with a trial. Seriously, I need to tinkle. Hold on. I'm not even reading words because I have to tinkle so bad." Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, everybody. He just loves brushing his teeth now? No, what? Stop. There's places you can farm dragon parts. Yeah, so the main place that I discovered farming dragon parts for the lightning dragon was in the snow mountains. Anybody know what I'm talking about? In this like area, like right here, it might be like here. There's like a snowy region that if you go to the tippy top of this plateau, the lightning dragon flies around it every certain amount of minutes. And you can just wait for him to fly up there or fly around that area, and then you can just farm it up. Yeah, Lake Hylia, the lightning dragon also. You farm Feroche and Farron. I go to the jungle for Feroche. It's so cool that we all have our own techniques. What the heck? All right, thank you for your patience, everybody. I had to get that out of the way. All right, here we go. Thanks for the clip. All right, we should probably save. I remember this place is pretty intense. I think there's even the Hinox in here. What's up, Moonrose? Good morning, Mossy. L Rob, good to see y'all here today. Welcome to the broadcast. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I know there's a lot to this place. There's like a lot going on in this place. Let's dive in, shall we? Oh yeah, the birds face the direction that you want to go. Ooh, opal. Spooky place. Yeah, I love this place. So it's completely dark, and there's even enemies in here. It actually gets pretty bad. Like you end up just hang out and watch. This place is actually way cool. Like they turn this into like a mini dungeon. It's very similar to like some of the mazes. Like it's like an outside of the Divine Beast style dungeon. It's very cool. There's like a lot of secrets and a lot of chests to find in this area. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you could use your sensors maybe to take a picture of a chest to find all the chests in here. Would that work? You can? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that worked. Oh, look at these green eyes, these wolves. I don't like to have to hurt these puppies, dude. I really don't. Yeah, somebody just taught me that yesterday during the Divine Beast. Was that you, Daikini? Somebody just taught me that you can take a picture of a chest and scan for it. Dang it, he got through my spin attack. Stop it. I can't see you. Ah! All right, I'm done with this. I'm so sorry I had to do that to you, dude. It didn't have to be that way, man. The last thing I wanted to hear today when I woke up this morning, I didn't say to myself, I want to hear a poor dog cry. Jeez. Why aren't you fighting in the light? I don't know. Because I'm all sorts of dumb. What's up, Banana? Banana Rach. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, here he is. You hear him? You hear him? Ah, I'm on fire. All right, let's eat some food. He's out there. Oh. You're getting rock roasted? Stop it, Cozy. There's some glowy mushrooms in the distance. Ooh, a star fragment. So what I remember what I did is I threw some torches out till I could see. When I first came here, I started throwing torches around so I could see what was out here. Oh, freaking bats. Hey. I hear you, big boy. Where are you at? No! I didn't mean to start climbing. Okay, I see a torch. Let me get this. There he is. He has the item we need. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't mean to hit him. Oh! I'm not here. I'm not here. He knows, dude. He can't be fooled. He can't be tricked. The most expensive Hinox battle of all time. I was trying to cheese it. Yeah, my goal was to cheese it. But like, I didn't mean to throw the... I was trying to throw the torch for some light. I didn't mean to hit him. I was trying to cheese it. I love how those become completely not scary when you have a bunch of bomb arrows. I definitely would... I would have liked to not wake him up by throwing a torch at his body. All right, that's enough bomb arrows for today. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing with this now. One of my favorite things in this game to do is to climb on Hinox's body while they're sleeping. It's like Don't Wake Daddy, but instead of a board game, it's in this game. Don't wake Daddy. Yeah, that's possible. So what happens is the Hinoxes, when they sleep, when the Hinoxes sleep, they put their hands, they like pick their hands up and they scratch themselves and then they drop their hands on the ground and their hand is open. What you could do is you can stand in its hand and it'll slap you onto its body. And if you press stealth fast enough again, you'll be standing on it asleep. And then you can just pick items off of its body or pick something up and leave. It's weird. I'm sure you could also maybe like airdrop in on top of a Hinox. I'm not too sure if that works. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Right. I'm trying this. Yeah, you have to be super sneaky, and it can be really hard because here's the biggest problem. Here's the biggest problem with the technique that I was just explaining. The biggest problem with the technique I was just talking about is that when he slaps you onto his belly when you're riding his hand, why is it so dark? Where's the torches at? When he slaps you onto his body when you're riding his hand, it default puts you in the standing position again. So you have to be super quick and you have to instantly put yourself back into stealth. And if you're not quick enough, you'll just wake him up. So it's probably better to drop on top of him from a different location. It's probably better to climb him. There's probably a better way to go about it. I just really like the challenge of sitting in his little hand stealth and him moving you over to his body. It's very funny. It's a very silly thing to watch. Did all the torches go out once I got... I usually like to light all the torches while I'm here. I don't know. I'm sure I missed a bunch of secrets. It's better to glide. Yeah, I think it's better to glide on top of Hinoxes. I would not be surprised. I usually find the hardest, most ridiculous ways to do things. So don't ever take my advice. All right, well, we found the shrine, but there's got to be more loot in this place. Too late taking your advice. Ma, Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu, Gacha, Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu. Yeah, this is the dark woods above the Korok forest, and it's like a mini puzzle. So once you enter this forest, everything around you gets shrouded in darkness. And it's a single shrine quest. I don't think there's anything else here but a single shrine. But it's a quest for you to find a sleeping Hinox, and then you wake the Hinox up, you get the pearl, you put it into the shrine. I don't think there's anything else here but a single shrine, but there's also like a bunch of treasure chests, some items to collect. So you can't touch this stuff. Isn't this black goop gonna kill me? I don't think you can touch the black goop. I miss when Pikachu was a chunky guy. Poor Candy Boo went outside to eat their lunch and watch the stream, and they couldn't see the game because of how dark it was. Okay. No. Yeah, I know there's like a bunch of little loots. I saw the luminous stones. But as a loot goblin, I must have the loot. Ooh, what's this? Some flint? Ooh, a campfire. How convenient. Nice. Wait, why didn't I think of that myself? You could just make a bunch of campfires. I think we're surrounded by goop. Yeah, you could go through here and just like make a bunch of campfires. I don't think there's going to be any Korok seeds in here. I think this place is void of Korok seeds. I think so. I wonder how fast a person could get through here without light. I bet you there's people who have mapped it out perfectly without light. I bet you there are people who walk in here. Did I just drown? I bet you there are people who walk in here and they know exactly what direction to beeline. Oh, I just woke up. It's dark. I'm afraid. Have you been to the little island near here with the one dead tree on it? If you go to it at night, you fight a load of bones and they give good weapons. I know what you're talking about. It's like in the river, right? It's like in the middle. Yeah, it's like an island. It's like surrounded by water. There's two Koroks right outside the puzzle. You talking about out here? Is that the campfire that I lit? That's the campfire I lit. Huh. That's kind of cool. Somewhere around there. That's interesting that you could see the campfire from the outside. This game is very cool. So this area is just like cursed. This is a really well thought out puzzle. Yeah, this is fun. This is really cool. I think this is a really cool puzzle. I think the first time you come here, it's a little bit cooler because you don't know what to expect. Like, I knew what to expect, but I remember the first time I came here and you run into a Hinox, you kind of freak out for a second because you're like, wait a second, is that the sound of a Hinox? Right? And you have like this moment where you're like, hold on, there's a Hinox in here, right? Like, that's a pretty cool feeling. Like, it definitely, yeah, it definitely is. It's pretty cool. The first time you come here, you're gonna have a pretty interesting interaction with it, and I think that's pretty special. I think after that, it's always a little less cool, but it's still interesting. You made it home. Welcome home. Oh. What? Is that those bats just lighting a fire? Oh, nice. This is wildfire. Uh-oh. This is dry grass. Nice. We haven't been here yet. Oh, there's a fire rod. Arson time. Interesting. They're giving me a fire rod here. We can drop the Dragon Bone Club for this. It looked like something was climbable over here. There's got to be some stuff hidden in the trees here. Like, look at that. There's got to be some stuff hidden in the trees around here. Of course, all the fire goes out. Now I'm alone and afraid in the dark. What do I do? Don't my guardian weapons glow? Yeah. Man, this game is so cool. I can't wait for tears. This game is so cool. Okay. I wonder if we'll have guardian weapons. I wonder if guardians will even be in that game, right? You know, I see there's the new Zonai stuff. Can I walk on this? This looks like I can walk on it. Nope, I think I'm going to die there. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, there's the new Zonai technology, but it makes you think, like, are Guardians even going to be in the game? I think they might be gone. I wouldn't miss them. I wouldn't miss them either. I 100% agree with that. I mean, Guardians were cool, but I definitely wouldn't miss them. Pretty much all about the Zonai and the Guardians, I think, stopped working. Yeah, which makes you think, like, to our knowledge, all the towers are gone. All the shrines are gone. So I'm very curious. Like, I was talking about this before. Like, how are we going to progress with hearts? How are we going to progress with hearts? How are we going to progress our stamina? You know, it makes you wonder. Because now clearly the obvious answer is something similar to shrines. Something similar to shrines. something similar to the shrine system, which is that's I think that's the obvious answer, but it still kind of makes you think like what we could expect. Nice. They put a piece of flint right next to this fire so you could light it with your arrows. Wait, Zonai? So Zonai is like this ancient race. Zonai is like this ancient race of this ancient race that we learned about from Breath of the Wild very briefly. And they are seemingly taking center stage. They are seemingly taking center stage in Tears of the Kingdom. All right, well, that didn't work out. So yeah, the barbarian armor is Zonai technology, right? I'm out of torches. It's kind of cool to stand up here and see everything, though. This place is way bigger than it looks. It's funny because they made this place super big, expecting you to get lost. This place is way bigger than it looks from, like, outside. Like, there's a lot going on in here. I know I did not find all the chests. Oh, nice. We found a torch from earlier. Yeah, there's no way I found all the loot in here. I think your best bet would be to go through here with... to go through this place with, your sensor on chest. Right? That's probably the best way to pick up all the loot in this place. Oh yeah, the luminous suit. The luminous suit is actually really cool. It's like you look like a luchador, right? Is that the suit? Or maybe it's a different one. I think we lit most of the torches. Yeah, the luchador one. I like that suit a lot. Yeah, or you could run around and use stasis. I didn't think of that. Let's go ahead and run around with stasis out real quick. Yeah, I guess you could just run around with stasis out and you might be able to find stuff. You can even kind of see better with stasis. Kind of interesting. Huh. It doesn't work in dark places? What the heck? This is useless! Ooh, look at that. The Guardian Sword glows. Didn't I just see another torch in here? Here he is. I wonder if these torches stay lit or if I'm just going around relighting torches. Oh, wow. There's one right here. They should stay lit. Oh, my bomb went up. Master Sword at full power glows. I imagine they go out when you leave the darkness. So I did walk out of the darkness and they stayed lit like momentarily, but I imagine like at least after the blood moon. For sure after the blood moon probably resets everything. Oh. Ah. I don't want to fight. Okay, let's go to the shrine. If we missed out on loot, that's fine. That's okay. I just wanted to explore a little bit, collect some loot. Yeah, I think you're right. I think some of the torches went out when I walked outside. I think so. Yeah, here we go. Oh, so there's a bunch of different ways to get here. There's a bunch of different paths. I don't think I knew that. Oh, so there's probably a bunch of different paths to get here. There's like, no matter if you run into a bunch of different of the eagle statues, they're all gonna eventually lead you here. I don't think I realized that. There's like multiple little paths. That's pretty cool. All right, we're in. Hecker man. Ugh. It'll be good to get out of this darkness, though. My eyes have seen enough. Shall we? Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. Welcome in, Breath of the Wild fam, Zelda fam. Ah. Ah. Keep dropping my lid here. Oh, it's just a prize shrine. Whew, this shrine's really gonna work our muscles. Our brain muscles. Oh, yeah. All right, can we do this? We should probably run a prediction. Oh, hey, our third ancient core. We needed that. Praying you make it through this. That's our third ancient core. We can finally go upgrade stasis. I don't know if you can do this. I think you need something you haven't gotten yet. That was touch and go. All right, let's get out of here. That was our 29th shrine. We're feeling pretty good. Did somebody say Gamba? All right, they're not gonna. They're gonna make us walk out of this place. Wow. Wow, they're gonna make us walk out of this place. All right, I think what we'll do is we'll go to Hatino and we'll get our upgrade. My friend watched me for the most of my playthrough, and every shrine I came across, he'd say, "It's a blessing, that one." He'd be right about 1 in 10. What is that Sonic emote? What in the heck? Rotten Poppy? Fat Sonic? Yo, upgrade my stuff. Mo. Stasis. Snap. All right, so nice. We got our final rune upgrade. You know, I forgot about the rune upgrades playing this game again, and I think it's actually super cool. No, I haven't even opened up that amiibo. Should we open it? I have it sitting right here. Official unboxing stream. Yeah. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Let's see what we get. I feel very British. I'm eating bread and honey whilst drinking a cup of tea. My little guidance stone did the trick. What's this? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up. Well, I suppose with your Sheikah slate and your legendary swordsmanship, we have nothing to fear. Yes, quite. Nothing at all. Not even Calamity Ganon. Yeah, that's Skyward Sword, yeah. Let's see what we get. Zelda from Skyward Sword might be one of the best versions of Zelda. She's super cute. Official unboxing stream or unofficial boxing stream? What did I get? I got a Silent Shroom, a Mighty Thistle, raw meat, and a Chill Shroom. You know what? We didn't get anything special because this came out after Breath of the Wild. I get it now. They never programmed this as a special Zelda amiibo. How uninteresting was that? Because this came out so much later after Breath of the Wild. They didn't even take the time to update it. Boo. You stink, Nintendo. The meat was the flesh of the Loftwing. All right, calm down. Refund. I see Pyrrha and I only think of Sunshine because it's been her Switch icon forever. That's actually super funny. At least you got bird meat. All right. Where can we teleport here so that we can jump to this tower? I think from this tower. We're going to try to wind bomb. Yeah, any amiibo can give you random stuff. So any amiibo in Nintendo existence can give you random food and like random food items. However, if it's specifically a Zelda emote and clearly not this one, you'll get specific items that kind of reference the game. For example, Link's Awakening amiibo will give me fish because of the windfish, and then a chest with a random item out of the chest. And the chest can be like arrows. It could be like I tend to get arrows a lot. You can get like a random broadsword, something like that, right? If you scan Twilight Princess Zelda, you'll actually have a chance to get a special bow called the Twilight Bow, which is the equivalent to the light bow that you get at the end of the playthrough of this game. And there goes my chest. Who thought it was a good idea to summon this on the cliff? I'm going after it. So, if you do Smash Brothers Link, if you do the Link, wait, are you okay? That bird just freaked out. And then it killed itself. Wait, that bird just killed itself. Oh my god. Okay. Do we think my chest is still down here? There's no way that chest is still down here, right? Well, it did just see a steel chest flying out of the sky. Chest despawn at a certain distance. Oh, well, F me in the A. So yeah, Smash Brothers Link will summon Epona. If you have the amiibo from Smash Brothers Ultimate, it'll actually summon Epona, and you can actually ride Epona from the classic Zelda that's not normally in this game. So again, every amiibo in Nintendo existence will work. Amiibo cards from Animal Crossing, anything will work. But you only get random assorted food unless it's a Zelda amiibo. Then usually you get an item that's kind of like a reference to Zelda. It's not always like the best item. Sometimes there's RNG involved. Again, the biggest example is Twilight Princess Zelda. If you scan Twilight Princess Zelda in, you get a bow. But every once in a while, that bow out of the chest could be the Twilight bow, which is like a rare loot drop. So sometimes you get like cool interactions, like interesting interactions. It's pretty cool. Do an AC amiibo? I don't have any around me and I don't feel like getting up. I have Tom Nook and stuff, but I don't feel like getting up. I'll do it. But yeah, you just get like random food. It's so far away. Or like armor sets. Yeah. Tangy. What if they dropped an orange? That'd be sick. Yeah, what's up, Phoebe? All right, shall we? You thought AC stood for Assassin's Creed? Yeah, we'll do it on the next P break. Yeah, exactly. Tom Nook spawns a chest with Rupors. The view from this tower is great. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. It's not going to be as smooth as last time. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I already messed it up. Too late. We're going to try anyways. Oh, a little too slow. All right, and we're off. I was too slow on the first bomb. I called it. Yeah, what's up, Sinard? You need to pee. No. I don't have to go right now. Neanderthal was saying the next time I do have to go pee to go grab my Animal Crossing amiibos, which is a good idea. I will. Never played Zelda, but it always looks so super nice. It's a great game. All right, we're going to go ahead and actually eat one of these. Is there loot here? There is loot here. All right. At least you're trying. At least it's not easy. Hey, the fact that I got one successful wind bomb today, I will sleep well tonight. I will sleep good tonight, dude. You wish you could play this game without knowing how to wind bomb? See, that's what I'm saying. It's comments like that that make me realize that, like, that make me not really that interested in glitches and stuff. Because I know that. I know the mentality. Once you see the glitch, once you see what's possible, you never want to go back. Yo, what's up, Spooky Art Goth? It's good to see you in here today. Hope you're doing well. The momentum you gain is addicting. It is addicting. I can tell you firsthand. It's very addicting. Once you play Garlic, you're a dirty Garlic main. Dude, I've never played any other class in that game. I've never played any other class in Vampire Survivors. I can't not play Garlic. My cat has the zoomies. All right, nice. Got ourselves a... Ooh, there's a shrine nearby. Okay, let's find this shrine. You've been obsessed with Spiritfarer? It might help for us to... Let's eat mid-jump. So I always like to eat mid-jump to make sure that you get the most out of your food. So you could like push yourself to your limits and then just eat the food mid-jump. That's actually really smart. Yeah. So like as soon as you hit that last jump, then eat the food and you'll just make the best out of it. Mad, I never thought of that. I'm a good min-maxer in video games. I'm good for something, just not wind bomb. Just don't ask me to wind bomb. And we'll be all right. Coming out of Lurk for a second to say I agree, Figs and Roses. I just recently started and it's so much fun. Glad I'm able to tune in today. How's the gameplay been so far? We've been really chilling today. Today's been like a super chilling stream. Or chill stream. We've been like, we did some Animal Crossing this morning. My like energy today is kind of low and we're just relaxing. We've been like taking our time to the max today, more so than I think other episodes. Where's this shrine at? Aha! I found you. Yeah, today's been mega chill. Nice. And then we're climbing this tower. This tower is a bit of a treat. Yeah, I'm glad that y'all are enjoying Spiritfarer. I think that game is wonderful. It's absolutely phenomenal. I love this area so much, the trees. This area is the equivalent to autumn in Stardew Valley. It's perfect. I swear sometimes the shrine noise drives me nuts. I go in circles. It was like under the cliff I was on. Yeah. What's up, Dante? All right. Combat shrine? No. Oh, even better. It's Royal Fool's favorite shrine. And Mr. Will's. Zakasho apparatus. Also known as garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Whoop. Well, let me move this back. Oh, this is great, dude. This is the best game, dude. Oh, swoo, swoo. I hope the shrine indicator can be silenced. Yeah, I usually try to turn it off. I hate it, Mystical Mewtwo. I can only handle so much of it. Content? Josh doing this nonsense? I know, I'm just being a goober. I'm just being a goober. It's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad. They actually do a really good job making motion controls accessible in this game. Here's the thing. I'm never going to be a fan of using motion controls for like arrows and stuff. Maybe one day I'll give it a try and people truly sincerely recommend that I try it. Like I'm teasing Royal Fool, but like there are people who are like, listen, dude, once you get used to it, it actually makes a world of a difference. There's people who play Splatoon with motion controls and they're like, dude, I don't play the game any other way. And it's like it's an FPS game.
Wiggle, hi.
So like, I totally get it. And one day maybe I will try it. I would like to note that the motion controls in these shrines are completely different and super cool. Whether it's a marble puzzle, like I'm playing Kirby Tilt and Tumble, or it's something like I just did. Honestly, all of these shrines are always super cool to me. I've thought that these shrines were the coolest always. So I like to tease, but I think these shrines are super cool. Yo, Ash said hi, coming in with 47 months. Ash, how was the Morrowind DLC treating you? I've never actually done the Morrowind DLC, except for the one time that I tried to do the 9 Ghost Morrowind DLC or whatever, and I got locked into it because you can't leave once you start it, but my character wasn't even remotely ready to do it, and they were making me fight a gauntlet of these dudes, and it just annihilated me, and it was terrifying, and I got scared, and I never did Morrowind DLC again. Because they were like, I would like fight them. I'm like, okay, so I fought one, and then they're like, fight another one, and then fight another one, and I was just like, this is insane. So I don't know, but I saw your Twitter post, and it said you were starting some of the DLC, and it's pretty cool. I'm really happy. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VODs because I love Morrowind. My current playthrough of Morrowind is like 3 years old, and I'm a fist user. I found a pair of gauntlets in Morrowind that have a spell that poison the enemy. So I poison the enemy, and it's a paralyze. I paralyze the enemy and knock them on the ground, and then I proceed to punch them while they're on the ground defenseless until I kill them. And I've actually managed to make it through like a huge chunk of the game. Like my character is actually really strong, and I just run around paralyzing them and then punching them. And I occasionally use a shield as well, and I just punch, and I sword and board, but with my fist. One day I'd love to load up that save file. I'm a weirdo, and I make it my goal to play every Elder Scrolls game and Fallout game with my fist if possible. I have a character in Skyrim that only uses their fist. I have a character in Oblivion that only punches stuff to death. And I have a character in Morrowind. And they're all very successful builds, and they're like pretty far into the game. I just love punching stuff. I have an addiction. Motion controls for arrows is brilliant. Aim with the stick, then zone into the head shot quickly with motion. Yeah. One day I'll try motion controls. That's great. Yeah, I've made it my mission to play every Elder Scrolls game with my fist. Anyways, I'm going to stop gushing. I love that game. I love Morrowind. Thank you for popping in, Ash. Thank you for 47, and welcome to the show. Happy Tuesday. Why does punching stuff seem more violent? I thought you meant with your actual fist. Now that's a stream I'd pay to see. Hylian punching his keyboard to control the character. All right, let's play Zelda. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. What am I doing here? Yo, thank you. What's up, DC Rocky? What up, D Crocky? What up, baby? Oh, I remember this shrine. This shrine is actually really cool. I remember this shrine a lot. However, I don't remember how to get across. All right, I'm going to miss chat just for a second here while I try to solve this. I know it's not terrible to solve. I thought there was a way to stop it mid. Motion. Also, thank you for the clip. I saw that clip come in. Thank you, Snazzy. Can't I just duck under this? I'm totally going under this, right? I'm definitely not going under this. I wish I could solid snake my way through this. Oh! All right. Well, I mean, I know how I can make progress. I just... Yep. I know how to make progress, but I wanted to show you all how not to make progress. So you're welcome. I know that sometimes the best way to give a tutorial is to show you how to not do something. So you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. That was a lot better, to be fair, but didn't quite work out. I want to eat my good food. Let's just heal our health. What about that time? Oh, that time I failed miserably. Don't even worry about it. Okay. But now the button's over there. Okay. Perfect. Kobe. Okay, now we have to get to that chest. This is why you need to always have a Deku Leaf with you. Because if I had a Deku Leaf, I could push it further. Ugh! Okay, I guess I have to waste my arrows, which I've been trying to avoid doing. No, you can't crouch under them. I tried. All right, I don't remember how this works. This thing's going to rotate around. I'm going to have to waste an arrow to see how it works. And I have to try to climb on top of it. Whew. Made it. GG's. Silver scale. Does Guardian Shield work? Maybe? Guess we just get rid of this fire rod. I'm not really interested in the low-level fire rods. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. All right, that's all the chest. Now we can just focus on getting out of here. Stasis on the laser box. You can stasis the laser box. Yeah. Oh, nice. Honestly, I like these puzzles as a kid. Does anybody remember these puzzles? You'd get these like random handhelds with like bubbles in them. There'd be like water, like bubbly water in them. And you'd have to like try to get the marbles down or whatever. Yeah. Floral Green knows what I'm talking about. Barb did this the other day. I've never seen him rage so hard. Oh, it takes patience. Young Barb Padawan. That's so funny. You only found those at Cracker Barrel? Yeah, with the rings. Yeah. Sick. GG's. I don't think he was using a controller or something. You never know what's going on with Barbarous King, dude. He's an animal. He could have just been raging about something completely different. Nice, our 30th shrine. Yippee-ki-yay. Isn't that a fourth? That's a fourth through all the shrines in the game. Yeah, that's a fourth. We got a fourth through the shrines. Oh, we came back to a thunderstorm. That's not good. But if we wanted to climb that, that's not good. What is that? Oh, there's a stable out here? There's a stable at the base of this wretched tower? I didn't know that. I don't think I knew that. What a precarious place to have a stable. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like, this is a dangerous place to live. Oh, you mistake me for a Gerudo. No worries. For some reason, it happens all the time. No idea why. What? Maybe because I'm traveling in search of true love. I'm single and ready to mingle. And my love of monsters scares people. Stall noxes are pretty big and creepy, but the way they throw their own bones at you is just so cool. Maybe I'll find someone who likes monsters as much as I do. Then we can stay up all night talking about stall noxes. Oh, she's clearly in the bone zone. Oh. She looks like a Yiga. Serial killer vibes. When people call for the traveling chef, Stam appears. Whoopsie, did I just call for myself? Ha ha ha! What I'm trying to do is create a dish that anyone would desperately crave, whether they know it or not. For example, if you're feeling sluggish, coarser honeybee and an apple are just the ticket. Hey now, why not just take a look at the ingredients I've gathered? They're all fresh. Okay. Hey, Stam. Hey, Stam, dude. Sizzlefin. Razor Shroom. I'll take your Razor Shroom. I'll support your business. I'm a traveling chef, and don't forget it. All right, dude. We won't forget. Yeah. Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You will stay a while, won't you? If you have a horse, we can help you change its gear or mane style. We're always happy to meet new horses, so stop on by. Okay. Not that emote. Been trying to get your attention to read my pun. Oh, what's up, Kish? I'm so sorry I missed your message. Definitely don't take it personal. Let me see if I can find it in the chat. You might have to repost it. Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on. I'm so sorry about that. Good. Welcome to the show, Kish. I saw a shrine and it opened up my eyes. All right, listen. Listen here. Good evening. You're a customer, right? Yes. What up, S-Pac? Okay, good. There's a rumor that a suspicious person named Kilton appears at Skull Lake just north of here. They say he's the owner of something called Fang and Bone. It only appears at night, or so they say. Allegedly. It seems the East Akala stable up north is hiring soldiers for protection because of the rumors about Kilton. Be careful out there. In all reality, he's just a creepy, like, lonely dude who likes monsters way too much. But they're like amassing a force against him. And there's the little pupper I was looking for. All right, if I'm gonna say this, somebody else in the chat said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. If they don't let us pet the puppies in Tears of the Kingdom, I will personally show up to Nintendo's offices. I will personally show up. I will fly to Japan. Yo, eat this apple, little cutie. Pet the dogs or we riot. Go on. Road trip, y'all. All right. You know what? Let's give you a little bit of meat. We're holding back here. Here's a big one for you, buddy. Hylian Descent and Nintendo's front gate. I mean, in Twilight Princess, you could do it. And that game's 100 years old compared to this. Okay, doggo, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Going out for treasure. Going out for treasure. Following the doggo for some treasure. Yeah. Treasure. Good boy. Ugh. Another Knight's Claymore. Guess we could get rid of the one we have. No, it doesn't matter. It's not been used. All right, I guess we're leaving this Knight's Claymore here. I really just don't need it. My dog would freak out if you gave him meat like that. Like a good freak out or a bad freak out? Ooh, what's this? It's an herb. I just found out the other day that if you if you cut the grass, you could find random fairies. I had no idea. Yeah, rupees sometimes. I had no idea that if you just ran around cutting the grass, look. Come here. No. I seriously thought that fairies were only accessible at fairy fountains. F. Yeah, that was a major F, dude. What's up, Dapper? I farmed for Hylian rice and Tabantha wheat for cutting grass. That was a major F. Can we get another one? Ooh, we'll take that restless cricket. Don't forget to hold your fairies when approaching a fountain. Come on, game. Stop being stingy. All right. Today, welcome to the show. Today, we're playing Farming Simulator. We're playing Lawnmower Simulator. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to cut all the grass in Hyrule. That actually would be a successful YouTube video. The time that I cut all the grass in Hyrule. That's literally where YouTube is right now and has been for like 3 years. The time I cut all the grass in Hyrule. Get on them views, my guy. I'm good. I'm good. Hasn't Point Crow done a grass video? I wouldn't be surprised. Mowing grass speedrun. Spin attack, let's go. Nintendo still blocks the VOD. You're playing the game in an unintended way. Yeah. Freaking Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo. Wake the frick up, dude. Nintendo sure knows how to make their community not happy. Hey, who are you? Dude, Rex. He looks pissed. I'm a humble traveler. Show off. Traveling alone at a place like this? You must be a man who sets his mind on something and gets it done. That's right. Your modesty is overwhelming. Anyways, I was really into sword fighting, but I'm in a bit of a rut with it. Doesn't help that the sword I'm using right now is way too blunt. That's why I thought if I could get the legendary sword, maybe a new path will open up for me. What do you think? Legendary sword? That's right. I finally figured out that it's near Death Mountain. However, it doesn't seem to be in this direction. Maybe it's on the opposite side, closer to the woodland stable. Maybe I'll just mosey over to the woodland stable. So it's kind of funny. I learned this in one of those videos, 1,500 things that you don't know about Breath of the Wild. Apparently, as you progress through the game, there's the cheat, like all of the, like, I don't know what characters it is. I can't remember what characters it is. Bear with me. But as you progress through the game, as you complete the divine beast, the chiefs, like all the characters that have quests tied to the divine beast, will slowly but surely give you more tips to get you to the master sword. So like at the beginning of the game, when you don't have a divine beast, like the chief of Death Mountain will be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're pretty sure that the master sword's around here somewhere. But then let's say you go do 2 divine beasts and you still don't have the master sword. Then they'll be like, yo, by the way, we're pretty sure the master sword's somewhere in the northern region. And then let's say you go take on the 3rd divine beast and you still don't have the master sword. They'll get even more precise. They'll be like, pretty sure you should go towards that Lost Woods place. And then if you like get the 4th divine beast and you still don't have the master sword, they'll straight up tell you like, idiot, the sword is in the forest. Go get it. So like the game like progressively nudges you towards the master sword as like a safety system, just in case you don't realize where it's at and you just somehow haven't found it all the way up until a point where you've defeated 4 divine beasts. So it's actually kind of interesting how they did that. It's actually like super interesting how they slowly nudge you towards it, because they're just like, hey, like you should probably have this by now. You go to Ganon and he just hands you the master sword. Apparently when you see a circle of birds in the sky, if you follow them, they'll lead you to a shrine. What? A V of birds point to shrines? Yo, what's up, Emily Leah? Egg, butter, sugarcane, wheat? Is that what that is? All right, let's read this. Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 2. Tracy here. No matter where I go, my love for rumors inevitably follows. Don't you make a point to dig up rumors while traveling? In any case, today's topic of discussion is the dream of teleportation. Apparently, there was once an ancient medallion that could instantly teleport you wherever you placed it. What's more, this wondrous item may still be somewhere out there, just waiting to be scooped up. I must say, it sounds like the perfect item for travelers, adventurers, and rumor lovers alike. I hear the treasure chest containing that tool is located beneath the labyrinth in the northeast Akala. Is it true, or is it just a beautiful dream? I'll let you decide that for yourself, dear reader. Tracy, recommendation, 5 stars. I'd like to get that item because somebody gave me a tip. They told me I should activate the Travel's Medallion inside of the dungeon of Hyrule Castle so I could go back and get my Hylian shield anytime I want for free once it breaks. I think that's what people said they were using the Traveler's Medallion for, which is pretty genius. I learned that yesterday, been binging Did You Know videos like Hylian. It won't break if you don't use it. True, mine still hasn't been used. Look, it's still shining. I'm not using it. I won't do it. What do you want? Just hanging out? We'll see about that. What's that? What do you have there? That's amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Sure. For you to be walking around with my favorite plant, it seems you and I may just get along after all. That said, Akala is famous for, well, nothing. So I have to ask, what could you possibly have come here for? I'm a traveler. I see, a traveler, eh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister, Gleema, is a huge fan of insects. I know, I don't get it either. But apparently there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it though. I suppose there are some things you just can't talk about with those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and trying to figure out which silly insect she's so crazy about? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favor. Oh, or even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? All right. Yo, I need some arrows. Slow down. All right, y'all ready to disappoint Beetle again?
Yeah.
Customer Appreciation Day. Oh. Wait, Customer Appreciation Day. Yo! Ancient arrows. This even works on those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eye. This old guy Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Sora's domain, all the way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess he's what you call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyways, back to business. What are you looking for? Wait, we don't get to disappoint him. We distracted him. Sick. 45 for a 10 pack. Don't you normally sell a 30 pack for 20? I don't know, man. Whatever. You're a punk, you know that? I'll take them all.
Wow.
Whatever, dude. If Beetle isn't in Tears of the Kingdom, I might cry. Aw. I remember the name of the woods in a minute. Forest of Time, I think. What's up, an off day? Good to see you. Yo, Smitty, with the gifted subscription to Kits. To slide down this hill or to not slide down this hill? I think we're supposed to go up here now. Let's go. Let's cook. Let's see if we can cook a couple more stamina foods to make this trip a little bit more worth it. Do we have any other stamina foods? We don't actually have any. We don't have anything. Okay. All right, we're gonna just have to make what we have work. Let's go. Yo, Nayerman, welcome in. If Cass isn't in Tears of the Kingdom, I'll throw hands. Yeah, I wonder what characters we're gonna see coming back. I'm pretty excited. I'm going for one of the most grueling 100% on a game. Ooh, I want to hear. What is it? Red Dead Redemption 2? Sheesh. That's like trying to 100% Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5. Good luck, brother. Okay, we're just wasting our energy here. We're fine. We could put on the climbing hood to make this a little smoother. 200 hours in, only at 86%. That's not bad, though. You're getting close. I know we got a couple Red Dead fans in the chat room. Before I forget, I want to thank you for you and your community. I can always count on your community for some game help, even if it's last minute. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. This community is a beautiful group of humans. I appreciate you. Appreciate you taking the time to let us know. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, shiny. Very nice. All right, here we go. We're going to try to sneak our way up the tower. We're going to try to sneak our way up this tower in the middle of broad daylight. Let's go. The Akala Citadel ruins. This was one of the first places in the game that I truly like. I don't know, this area of this game is special. The way that these ruins are, the way that the tower, like, it's just really, really cool. I feel like this location is very special. It was definitely one of the first locations in the game that, like, when I found it, I really started to like understand what happened to Hyrule during the war. Like, I understand Hyrule Castle and stuff is like pretty beat up and scary looking. But for me, I didn't really go to Hyrule Castle at first. I was playing on Master Mode. I was afraid. So when I came here, I was like, whoa. Like, I like started picturing The Last Stand. Like, I don't know. It seemed really, really cool. So I shouldn't just walk that way. Yeah, Hyrule Castle's scary, Taco. It's, there's a bunch of guardians and stuff. Not to spoil too much, but be careful. All right, what do we do about this boy? Uh-oh, he sees me. How? Okay, he doesn't see me anymore. I guess I get it. I get it. Like, I was at a bad angle. All right, hopefully it continues to move, though. I was saying just, you're going to go in the castle and fart around. I mean, it's really fun to just go in the castle and fart around. I recommend you do that. I do recommend you go to Hyrule Castle and just fart around. If you're interested, just be prepared to, you know, bring an extra pair of pants. That's all I'm saying. Just bring an extra pair of pants. You'll need it. But I recommend you do it. It's actually a lot of fun. What's up with this? 5-pack of arrows just hiding here? Dude, why is the camera so whack here? Why is the camera so whack? I can't see. You can hide under that? That's what I was gonna do. Or I was gonna just kill these things. Yo, good to see you back in here, Wavy. Oh. Wait, these things don't die like the other ones do. These things don't just die like the other ones do from the cutscene. Oh, no. Okay. Nothing suspicious about a floating door. Hey, these are robots. They don't question this. Do I have to try to hit the propellers? Is that how it works? All right, let me try. Let me use the crate instead. Right, wait, how do I hit the rock? There's a Korok behind me? Yeah. Yeah. The Rock Dwayne Johnson. Is there a Korok behind me? Oh, nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rucius. Is it Drusius, maybe? D. Ruci. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Y'all are the best. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were telling me to pick this. What? I thought you were telling me to pick this rock up here and use it against the enemy. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm not that strong. I'm like, what am I expected to do? Can I go in this little... Oh, what? I can't go in here? Oh, come on. That's kind of whack. I was trying to hide in that little window. Stasis could work. Oh, I do have Stasis Plus now. I mean, we did some damage to it, but it got away from us. We're just going to go past it. Can you land on top of one of those? A big mod, that big mod for Breath of the Wild, Second Wind. You can go inside castles and stuff. Second Wind, that sounds so sick. I wonder if you can ride on top of one of these. I really want to save and try. Yeah, we're going to try. We're going to save. We got to get up here first. All right, we made it. All right, let's save. Let's see if we can ride this thing. All right, here we go. Wait for it to come back. We could probably stasis it. We're going to stasis it, and we're going to jump on top of it. Dang it. Please, stop moving. No, you suck. Hold on. I caused it to move faster than it normally does. Hold on. Yeah, we'll have to check it out, Daikini, for sure. We'll have to check it out. Hold on, we got this. We don't need stasis. We just have to time it better. Did I just fly through it? Hold on. I like clipped through the side of it. I got this. I'm gonna ride this thing like a horse. This is my donkey. I'm riding this thing. This thing's gonna be my sky surfer. Let's go. Did you see that? Is this just not possible? We gotta try again. I gotta land on the direct center of it. Hold on. Can I stasis mid-air? Is that possible? Listen, if I rode the top, did I just save again? Uh-oh. I meant to load. Uh-oh, F's in the chat. Oh no. Oh, just kidding. It's not master mode. You have lots of saves. I know. We're okay. I don't think you can ride them. It's funny because I rode the top of a regular guardian. I rode the top of a regular guardian, but I don't think you can ride this bad boy. The Korok's just watching it all go down. Just click on him with the saddle, to be honest. What? 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 This is cursed. Sometimes this table's really old, and sometimes this table will disrupt the connection of my controller to my Switch. It's happened to me before. Like my Switch is here, and I have my hands under the table, and this table's like old, and there's I don't know. I think sometimes it disrupts. It's happened to me before with my Joy-Cons. Did I not load the right load? Yeah, hold on. What happened here? That was cursed. The Switch itself doesn't want you riding this Guardian. I don't think you can, dude. It seems like I just fall through it every time. Yeah, what the heck, dude? My save is not putting me where I was. All right, that's fine. We might have to give this one up. Genuinely odd because the platform seems perfect and intended to stand on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I think it has something to do with the thing's constant motion. Like, just understanding a little bit about video games, I feel like it has something to do with the thing's constant motion. It's constantly moving. Can I use bombs to clear up these these leaves? Yeah. Wait, it is possible? Save again? Yeah. My last save was like bugging out. Link just doesn't want us to be happy. Yeah, Link just doesn't want us to be happy. No! Yeah, you can't stasis midair. I tried. I was debated, I think. Whee! Dude, Peepo Glider is my favorite, dude. Peepo Glider is so good, dude. Why is it so good? I'm wondering what this building's from. I can't remember. I'm sure somebody here knows the lore of this building. You see? Yeah, you can't. You can't. All right. All right. We've learned. That was the perfect drop. That was the perfect drop right there. Yeah, it's not going to work. Maybe stasis would work. But yeah, it's not going to work. Oh, well. Dang it, man. It would be cool if we could ride this thing, right? I would ride this thing all around town. Making my way around town. Hyrule. Speeding through the sky and na-na-na-na-na-na. This is the stronghold of Hyrule. Ooh, is this guy awake? The circle had some footing. It just wasn't meant to be, yeah. Oh, this guy is awake. You don't see me. You don't see me. Please. Please, you don't see me. Please. Stop. These guardians are a little bit less menacing, considering they can't move. Okay. All right. We have to figure out how to enter this area. I don't remember. The I-hit sound is very pleasing. Good sound design by the sound design team. Okay. What? Are they expecting me to walk on this? Ugh. Gross. I was watching Barbarous King. All right, I'm about to be very crude. Cover your children's ears. Cover your children's ears. So I was watching Barbarous King, and you know what he was calling this stuff? Don't do it. Never mind. You find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Let's just say that Ganon was having way too good of a time when he spread his malice. And I'll leave it at that. Look at him, he doesn't see me. Oh! He's sleepy, but he can't go to sleep because he's standing in the malice. I missed the headshot. What did this dude got a pair of super jump boots? What did he do to me? This dude he rocket jumped. This dude jumped 20 freaking feet and headshot me. What just happened? This dude flew at me. What? He was like, we're not having that. That dude just bonked me harder than a troll showing up in the stream and the mods bonking him, dude. That was insane. Go back to sleep. Go nappy. Nap time. Keep napping. But I peed the bed.
Well done.
Okay. Oh. Somebody said for the love of Shrek. Oh, you could stealth in here? Wait, what? Yo, sick. Dude, sick. It's like a little room. Ooh, some fire arrows. Don't mind if I do. Nice. We like that, little secrets, little loots. Test the wind. Approximately about here. This guy has ice arrows? All right, this guy's not playing. I want those ice arrows. Surprise! Okay. There's got to be some more loot around here, right? So this is how I can enter the tower, maybe? No, not yet. Crit. Okay. Have we gone over here? We haven't gone over here yet. Those where the cannons are. Okay. This is where I think we want to be to get up the tower. I, however, want to go see what's up with these cannons. Yeah, the tower music is... Yeah, you can post a link. Yeah. Thank you for asking first. Twitch clips are automatically whitelisted as well as YouTube videos, even though I should probably change that. Thank you. Thank you for asking first, by the way. That means a lot to me. Thanks for respecting the space. Currently, subs are able to post links. Non-subs would have to send it to a mod first. Yo, what's up, Shelby? Sorry, Twitch mobile's giving you some trouble today. All right. Nice. We like getting a Korok. You know, don't want to miss a Korok. I don't know how often we're gonna come up here. Ooh, is that a chest? That's 2 chests. That's a fire. Oh, somebody's sleeping down there. Well, my favorite interactions in this game are of the sneaky variety. I love that they added stealth kills in this game. He woke up! Okay. Well, clearly I need to work on my stealth skills. But regardless, I still love it. Nice arrow. Knight's Claymore is damaged. All right, we have to stop using this. All right, there's some loot up here. We are loot gobblos. We require loot. I am Link. I see pot. I smash pot. I am Link. An arrow for an arrow. Or maybe I got my arrow back. Bomb arrows. Worth. Okay. I don't think there's any more loot around here. There might be. This is certainly not the side that you want to enter from. What are you doing in the game right now? We're about to activate a new tower. Yeah, we're about to activate a new tower. We've been kind of just chilling today. But our goal is to activate this tower here. All right, if I jump off this wall. No. How do I do that? Just jump, right? No. Jump and back. Okay. I gotta remember how to do that because jumping off of walls is actually very useful. Yeah, we are currently looking to activate our next tower is what we're up to. Really chilling out today, really relaxing. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh! I've never truly seen an enemy block my attacks before. Like, not really. So that was pretty cool. Like, not really. I've like nothing like worth mentioning. Ooh, a knight's broadsword. Okay, equal. All right, that's where we want to be. That's what I need to get on. Knight's shield. Oh my gosh. Why did that do so much damage? I thought Malice only did like 1 heart. Oh my lord. Anyone else just take Link around cutting grass with this sword? Just me? Actually, we were just doing a grass cutting session not too long ago. Okay, we didn't lose much progress. That Malice shredded me, dude. I thought Malice like slowly depleted your hearts. I'm pretty sure we got that Korok because we got that shield. Yeah, we're good. We can't see him, but we got that Korok. Can't we see it if we zoom in? Yeah. Right. Well, I think, have we died twice here now? Have we died twice here? I think we have. Okay, this is bad. Okay, that respawned. Let's go this way. This guy's alive. Yeah, I shot one of the eyes, but I don't see another one. Yo, headed to work. We'll see you later, Royal Fool. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out today, but appreciate you. Nice. Got ourselves a new shield. Good luck with work. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, I think we have to add one more. Oh, no. Okay. SNES Girl got the last one. Okay, cool. SNES Girl got one of the 2. Okay, sick. Thank you, mods. All right. Yeah, there's like a certain entry point. It's not the biggest puzzle here. I'm making this harder than it needs to be by just effing around. But that's my entry point right there. We're just effing around a bit. But that's what I want to be on. I want to be on that little lip right there, I think. If I remember correctly, that's what I want to be on. I don't think there's another eyeball. There might be another eyeball that I'm missing. You might be right about that. Maybe it's in here. Ah. Okay, no, we've been in here. Yeah, there might be another eyeball I'm missing. I'll look around. But I think we got the only one that you have to get. We got into that little room there. I think, are we just supposed to enter here? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe this is just where we enter. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking this. Can't we just go around this or no? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Dude, geez, you take so much damage so fast. Brute force. I'm thinking about trying to brute force it. You can't jump past this. You take a ton of damage here. I'm trying to remember how I did this before because I consider this like a mini puzzle and it's kind of fun. So like I am trying to solve the quote unquote puzzle properly here. That's why I'm taking so much time with this. Because I'm like, I know there's like if I remember, I somehow got on this ledge the first time I came here. And I can't remember, how did I do that? Okay, we have that marked. distraction. I swear that was the play. Okay, see that doesn't always work. That works sometimes, but it doesn't work other times. I believe if I just climb up this, we can get up here like that. All right, easy. All right, I think there's a way to get up there. I certainly don't want to just... No, stop. I certainly don't want to just push Link through the malice to solve the puzzle if there is an official way. Like, when you come here, like, that's the thing about Zelda games is, you know, like, I'm not necessarily supposed to take damage from malice here. I think there's a way to solve this. Let me go over here. Let me take a look around. We might be missing an eyeball. Maybe the eyeball is in there. Maybe. Crazy that this tower just came up in the middle of this fortress. It's kind of cool if you think about it. It could be like right under me, right under here, maybe. Is there something under me here? No, okay, that's this room again. Okay. I have a couple ideas. I know I could stand in this for just a second. But like last time it basically killed me. Am I able to climb this? Okay, that's how I did it. Okay. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was even possible. All right, we're good. But then, you know, actually jumping would help Link. I've been struggling to jump in this game. And it's not just the button. It's like, for some reason, I'm pressing jump too close to the edge far too often. I don't know what it is about this playthrough, but I have done that exact thing too many times, dude, where I go to jump off a ledge and I just don't fully jump. It's super weird. I don't know. I don't remember having this much trouble jumping off of ledges when I first played this game. I blame the button that I switched to. I blame that I switched to X from B. And I don't know why. What's up, Renee? I used your trick on the motion platform in Hateno Village. Oh, sick, UK nut. You can get on that ledge, but there's an easier way. Is there an easier way than this? Is there an easier way than this? No way. Really? This isn't the easiest way? You can use a steel beam to make a bridge? Oh, what? Dang it. I have to pick up a steel beam? I think I remember that. Oh. Oh, there was a bunch of steel stuff climbing up the mountain as well. Yeah, you could have just brought some of those boxes and stuff over here. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I think I understand. I think I understand. Are we in a cold territory? You could always amiibo box it. Are we gonna start dying? We are. Ancient screw. More like ancient screw you. Haha. All right, I guess we should. Low level cold resistance. Sure. Yeah, what's up, Q? All right, well, that took us longer than it should have, but we did it. We did it. GG's. Took us longer than we should have. You're way overthinking it. Star spell. I know, dude. We'll see you later, Daikini. Dude, have a great day today. Have a wonderful day, Daikini. All right, sick. Tower acquired. The Akala region is officially opened. This feels like one of the higher towers in the game, but it's probably not. All right. Regional map extracted. Okay. All right, equipment off. The highest is in the Gerudo region. Dang, what's going on over there? Okay, that's the mountains surrounding Zora. That's the mountains surrounding Zora there. Okay, what's going on there? That's Terrytown right there. Can we start the Terrytown quest already? I think so. How far are we from Robbie's lab? That's Robbie's lab. All right, I think that's where we're headed. Staring at the hips of a Hinox, like, huh? All right. Dude, I love that little forest area down there. All right, I know there's a Lionel in this area as well. I guess we could go to the Great Ferry and pay off the ferry. I think we could do that. I mean, we're definitely not going to make this full jump. I want to see what's right here. What's below us here? What? That Guardian goes all the way over here? Okay. All right, we'll start heading towards this shrine, and then we'll go to the fairy fountain right below it. Shrine below. Shrine below. All right, sick. I thought that the rocks might be on this side. I made a big mistake. This is about to be real bad. This is about to be real bad. Ow. Ow. Please. The only way, I only need to beat the final Master Sword challenge, but it's so hard. Sniped. Dude, I hate these dudes. These dudes are actually way too good at sniping. These dudes are way too good. I hate these guys. They use auto aim for sure. They use auto aim for sure. All right, guess we're crossing by this bridge. What up, Darcy? Whoa. Fire? What are you doing? You seem lost. Shouldn't you be on Death Mountain, punk? Nice, the rain stopped. They go like 3 meters in the direction you're going. Yeah, they're little punks. The Octorocks will give you the most grief if you let them. Look how big that waterfall is. That waterfall just looks like it's perfect for some Zora armor. Am I right? Being able to climb waterfalls with the Zora armor was such a good idea by the devs. What a good idea. Oh, they're after me. I thought I could scare them away with the fire arrows. Not the case. Stop, please. That's it. I'm just stealing your honey and I'm running. Man, this area is beautiful. This area is so beautiful, dude. All right. We know there's a shrine. We get it. All right, this one we should be able to just throw the rock. Close. Don't need to play golf with it. Oh! All right, close. We got 3 more tries. Oh!
You were close.
No, whoop. Back up, buddy. All right, I spy a hardy radish. Big hardy radish. Nice. All right, we're gonna turn this off for now. I've had my fill of shrine noises. You know where I'm at right now? Big meaty claws. Beep beep. Oh, you were just where I am. Yeah. I'm taking my first step into the Akala region here. Ooh, I forgot about all that down there. Dang, I don't remember any of this. All right, let's go back to the bridge. Beep, 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 beep. Once we go to this shrine over here, we'll turn it back on. I wonder if there's any bears in these woods. There's a way to repair, but it's only rusty weapons. Yeah. Yes, the rusty weapon repairs. Lots of guardians down here. Oh, down there is? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Oh, we got some boys. Whoa. I don't think they see me yet. They do see me. Peace. Okay. I kind of want your horse, actually. No, what are you doing? You're the one who went off the cliff. You're the one who did this. I wasn't trying to do that. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! This moblin, just go somewhere! Jeez Louise, the horse got away. The horse is okay. The horse got away. Jeez, where did that dude come from, man? Holy bananas gorilla. That was graphic, yeah. Holy heck. Oh, there, I see another one over there. I see another one. See you later. Dude, the way I awkwardly fell back on that horse was actually perfect. That was so awkward. See you later. Gotta go. Don't you dare hurt this horse. Oof, that was close. That was mega close. They have such good arrows, yeah. Oh, we got some arrows out here. Okay. There's got to be something in this little forested area, right? Maybe we can find a big bear. Maybe we can find a big bear to ride here. I'm sure the bears have static locations in the game. And I know there's one like way far away from here. You ever do the arrow cheese with the camera angles? No, I don't know what that is. Eat this! So apparently, Lizavuls's arms, or apparently some of these creatures' arms, are actually boomerangs as well. I had no idea. But apparently these dudes' arms are also boomerangs. So there's that. There's your trivia for today. Running around with their heads is actually the best. What in the outback? Yeah, apparently these dudes' arms, any of the skeleton arms can be used as boomerangs. It's pretty interesting, actually. What in the outback? What in the Great Dinkum is going on here? All right. Nice. Nice. Gems. Well, we lost that. I would have liked to have kept that spear. Keeping words. But all right. I'd like to have keeping that spear there as I've been learned to go into school that it did today. Get my edumacation. All right, that's not going to work the way I planned. A random chest just sitting here. Okay, we got some bats. Oh, I forgot I have Daruk. What? Daruk didn't work? What are you... I thought you're supposed to protect me. What happened, Daruk? What happened to your ancestors' power? What do you mean, dude? What happened there? What the heck? This Keese got through it. This stupid electric bat. I got the yellow game over. Yeah, the chat room just told me about the different color game overs. Oh my gosh! What is happening? Dude, that just made my heart jump. Get away from me, dude. Please. I'm just trying to enjoy my time in the Akala Heights, dude. Please. All right, where am I at? This area looks interesting. The Al Rio Grotto. I want to go into this grotto, I think. To the grotto we go! Sick. Nighttime, not so much fun. I hate the Stalfoses and stuff. They're all so annoying. Okay. I knew there would be at least one chest in here, right? I don't see this the symbol for a divine beast. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, 10 shock arrows. There's got to be something else going on in here. Right? This game made me 100% more sus of big bodies of water, tall places, and random rocks. I blame Koroks. Sometimes I like to challenge myself. How fast can I move with ice? Sometimes I like to do like a mini challenge. You're so good at it. I know it takes a little practice. You gotta be super quick with it. It's fun, dude. All right, so I think we're in the area of perpetual rain right now. I think we're too close to the Zora's domain here, and we're getting perpetual rained here. That's what it feels like. We are pretty close to Zora's domain, if I remember correctly. That's almost one reason to take care of the elephant sooner than later, is to just get rid of this perpetual rain. See you later! You know what? It would help if I maybe put my shrine sensor back on. Where can I find the wind cleaver? The wind cleaver is it's a weapon of the Yigas. The big Yiga boyos. I don't know what they want me to do here. What's up with all these rocks? There's rocks everywhere. What is this place? There's a bunch of big rocks over there. There's a bunch of big rocks over here. Ow. Hello? Stop. Dude, these keys are taking me out. How can I save Hyrule? How did they do that? It's because I was by a metal rock. It was because I was by a metal rock. I just got played. I mean, those rocks seemed fun. I mean, there was definitely something going on over there with those rocks. Rain, electricity equals death. All right, we're not playing these games anymore. Keys, you are kill on sight. Keys are kill on sight. What is happening? What's happening right now? What is happening? What is happening? Please. 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 Oh my God. Nope, we're on normal mode. Nope. All right, I'm just going back to the shrine that I was originally going to get. Nope, we're on normal mode. but we're wearing a Nintendo Switch shirt. So if that counts for anything, we're just it's the Nintendo Switch shirt run. Went for food. I'm so glad you're still alive. Yeah. We're grinding for sure. Good to see you here today. Dude, what's up with all these lightning bats in the area? Right? It sure would be nice if we could just get past nighttime. More of your buddies. First ever t-shirt run. Pog! You see that Highly in Descent guy? He's playing Breath of the Wild with a Nintendo Switch shirt on. And Link in game also has a Nintendo Switch shirt on. It's insane. It's unheard of. Oh, I didn't mean to hit your horse. That's my bad. Okay. I'll take your Boko bat. All right, let's save the rest of our arrows for now. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. We're in the fields of perpetual rain. I escaped the jail cell that was my work day, my day at work. Welcome back in here, Ryan Perp. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you, baby. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Kai Bells? I asked you in chat for a cat name suggestions, and I went with Doug. Doug the cat. Doug, stop flinging your poo everywhere. Doug, stop doing that to the kitty litter box. Doug, stop climbing up the curtains, Doug. I like it. I think it'll fit him well. Work wasn't that bad. I'm over dramatic. Doug, that's not your food. There's definitely something going on over there. We'll have to come back in the future. We were having bad luck over there. See you later, nerds. The name suits him. Is there another one over here? There's another horse rider. These horse riders are everywhere in Akala. These guys don't rest. Where's your camp at? Go sleep somewhere. These guys ride around even through the night. Poor Doug was potty trained till they watched your show. Dang it, you know, if we didn't just pick some apples up, we actually wouldn't have any apples for this puzzle. None of this! We've had enough. Sorry, dog. What? Did the bat not do anything to you? All right, that's it. I'm pulling out the big guns. All right. Okay. That's all right. How dare. Dude, this never works. I think my Pro Controller's old. All right. Now, doggos can fight doggos. Get him. See, I feel way less bad when doggos fight doggos. Yeah. Finish him off. Wolf Link. That's the only way I can stomach dealing with dogs in this game. Why do they have to make the wolves sound so sad when you hurt them? Peas on statue. Get some soldiers, Greaves, and Hatino Village. You know what? I never went to the clothes shop in Hatino. One bomb arrow and you have roasted meat. Jeez, you're just going around Hyrule bomb arrowing the wolves? I couldn't stand that. I couldn't do that. All right, shrine time. Let's see what we got. Love a good shrine. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just a minor. Okay. All right, let's go. No need to worry. No need to stress. This is nothing. No skin off my back. Let's go. We'll go ahead and we'll pull out the battle axe. Shall we begin? Just wind bomb the Guardian. Easy peasy. I blame you. Ah! You have 3 shrines left? That's insane. That's insane. I think the highest I've ever gotten is like 100. Well, my battle axe is better, but mine is almost dead. Why don't we go ahead and get rid of the Knight's Claymore? And we'll take you. Sure. Yeah, you do get a reward. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You have 20 left, 21. I'm the fake Zelda fan that's never done all the shrines. It's just so easy to get distracted in open world games. You know what I mean? It's like, eventually I just get burnt out because I spend so many hours just farting around in the universe. And then like, eventually I'm just like, okay, I'm good. Like I'm satisfied. And I just take a break. In fact, I never even beat Ganon the first time I played the game. My first save file, I never even beat Ganon. I did all 4 Divine Beast. I spent 200 hours running around the game, collecting Koroks, and then I had to sell that Switch. And then I came back and I beat the game my second Switch. So it's funny, like I never even beat Ganon the first time I played. You've never fought Ganon? Yeah, it's just like the game is just endless. You also did 120 shrines. You did all 120 on your first playthrough, but you still haven't beat Ganon. What's up, Sleepy Cat Low? Hope you're feeling good. Good to see you. All right, let's see if we can get a fairy here. Restless Cricket. You're on the last Pokemon in Arceus. It's the Pink Genie. The new Thundurus, Landorus, all those. Zelda watching us run around avoid Ganon. Zelda's tossing in the castle. This is a very satisfying noise. I like this. I could do this all day. Here comes the rain again. This region really loves the rain. Actually, I did my first successful wind bomb in front of that shrine way back like 2 years ago. I remember. Zelda watching Hylian run around chopping grass. All right, let's get these fairies. No. Okay. These are our first fairies in a while. These are our first fairies that we've collected in a while, actually. Let's go find the Endura. There's usually Endura shrooms around here. Had to go catch a big horsey. I love that thing. Yeah, you're talking about Ganon's horse. Kind of cool. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5 at? No Endura shrooms around here. Yeah, maybe it's on top of the tree there. That's what I was thinking. The tree seemed small, so I wasn't sure if that was the case. Yeah, no Endura shrooms. Oh, there is a big tree right here. Yeah, okay, I see it. I thought we were talking about this tree, and I'm like, hold on, they don't put stuff on top of pine trees. Camera. Bah, bah, bah. The lake at the bottom of Terrytown has lots of different fish. Nice. Korok seed. All right, I think she wants... What's the next one after 100? 1,000? Boy, sweet boy, please. Listen to my story. Honestly, when they're in there, they sound like this.
Please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Mija. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again.
Oh, only 500. Sick. I thought it was 1,000 next. At least we don't have to be completely broke here. I'll pass. Yeah, I hope you're doing well with potatoes of death. Yeah, next is 1,000, then 10,000. Okay. There's not a 5,000 in between. I know there's there's also the horse fairy, right? No, Jelly. Lurking today, dying in the final trials. I'm super focused trying to beat it. All right, everyone put their screen covers on. Gotta make sure that no one walks in on you when you're at this part of the game. Mom, I'm just playing Zelda. I swear. What are you doing in here? I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. They always are, Tisk. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. And I think you'll agree a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require the necessary materials to do it. Cue my mom walking in right now. Cue Seinfeld. My dad, what's this game, son? Buys his own copy. Dad buys a Switch Lite, plays in his car when he gets off of work. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. All right, let's see. We can go in for some upgrades. We can afford a couple upgrades now. Let's get it. Let's upgrade our main set here. Hopefully my son doesn't have to go through that with me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Na-na-na-na. Enhance away. All right, we have enough to get 3 upgrades here. This is nice. Now we get the stealth bonus. I just realized. Now we get this. Now we get the bonus when we wear the full set. We get the speed bonus at nighttime, I think it is. Ooh, sick. Where'd you get the blue tunic? I can't remember. It's a part of the... You get it from Impa. Yeah, from Impa. She gives you the champion's outfit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do in my 100% Sleepy Cat Loaf. In my 100% playthrough, I was trying to get all of the armor upgraded. I never completed it all, though. Some sets, if you enhance all the parts twice, I can give you an extra set bonus. All right, boom. Guess we can upgrade the Hylian hood while we're here. Anyone else constantly switch the colors around on the outfits? I'm feeling purple today. Sounds like a Sunshine Avenue thing to do. All right, we'll upgrade this Hylian tunic as well. I kind of just like upgrading all the gear as long as it's not too much of my materials. Enhance away. I guess we're going for the trousers. Hylian? This darn snow yam is hiding from me. Oh, and Stardew Valley. Took me a second. Key swing, rush room. Sure. Might as well. Might as well. Da-da-da-da. All right, what else can we do? Oh, we can get these going again. We can go to round 2 for all of these. Perfect. Yeah, the climbing gear set is sick. It's very sick. I love seeing you play this game because I found you on ACNH, but this game is still so close to my heart. Hey, happy to be playing it, my dude. Yo, Leia, enjoy your lurk. Good to see you in here, Claude. I can explain. All right, nice. Level 2 Hylian gear. Sick. We have to find the next fairy to get to level 3, I believe. Level 3 is when it starts getting a little bit difficult, but then level 4 is when it includes like pretty endgame stuff. All right, and we have enough lizards to get to level 1 flame breaker. But I don't really plan on using this set of armor again. I guess I will if I go to Death Mountain. But I'm not really looking to 100% this save file, so I don't care that much about gear that... I'll just upgrade it once. I'm not like too stressed. I'm just looking to play this and have fun. They have file... Oh, nice. Nice, Sleepy Cat Love. Cool. Okay. Flamebreaker helmet. So, see, I don't want to waste all my fireproof lizards, I don't think. Sure. We might as well. I can't resist. I can't resist. Flamebreaker gear level 2 grants immunity to fire, which I wish I knew sooner. Oh, did I run out of gear? Did I run out of stuff? Will you be getting a physical collector's copy of Tears of the Kingdom? No, I'm going digital first. Mostly because I want to play on release day. In the future, I might try to get my hands on some sort of collectors or something, but everything kind of sold out super, super quick. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll get my hands on anything good. All right. Now we're fully upgraded except for our switch. Sure. So yeah, night speed up. It's not technically nighttime though, is it? No. The night speed up bonus. I love the night speed up bonus. It's so sick. Yeah, no, I'm just going for a digital copy this time. I always struggle between getting physical and digital as a streamer because I like to play as soon as possible. And when you go physical, sometimes you never know if your delivery is going to come on time. And I'm not going to lie, there's nothing more stressful than sitting here and waiting for Amazon or GameStop or whoever to deliver something for your like show. It's one thing as a gamer. It's stressful enough as a gamer, right? You're just like, oh man, can this hurry up? It's another thing as a streamer because it's like you're just sitting here waiting and you hear about all these stories of people who order something online and then they're like, you know, and then it's like, oh, well, it took weeks for it to show up. Like it's the amount of times that I've heard of people ordering a game online and it's like, I didn't get it for a week. It's like, dude, I just can't do that. It's like as a like I have to just focus on my show, right? So it really sucks. It really sucks because I lose out on getting physical copies all the time. Yeah, going to Terrytown, but I haven't paid off my house yet, so I guess there's no quest here, right? I didn't even think about it. We have to pay our house off first. No, I didn't pre-order. I'm not really a big pre-order kind of guy. I probably will pre-order a couple days before the release just to make sure I have it downloaded and everything. But I never like pre-order weeks in advance. It's not really something I do a ton of. No, for no real particular reason. I just don't. I'm just lazy. At one point, I would say that I was kind of like really early when pre-orders really first started coming around the gaming universe. I was kind of against them because I didn't like the business practice. But nowadays, I don't really care. Thing is, as soon as I leave Terrytown, it starts raining. Yeah, we're in perpetual rain territory. We got to get out of here. This sucks, dude. I just want to get that Korok seed. Have you spoken to the small child in Hateno about a quest? I think so, yeah. I think I did a ton of the stuff in Hateno. I don't know how much of it, but I did a ton of the stuff in Hateno. Like quest-wise. Yeah. Do you think it'll be impossible to get a physical copy without pre-ordering? No, not at all. No, not at all. Nintendo rarely runs out of games. I think you'll be fine. Nintendo doesn't really run out of games like that. Like they do when it comes to like special edition stuff, like 3D All-Stars when they were like, we're only going to sell so many copies of this. You know, like I know like physical copies of Metroid Prime Remastered because it was a remaster of a game, but I've never really heard of Nintendo selling out of physical copies of games like their big titles when, I don't know, maybe not. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you would be okay. I mean, if you're worried about it, you might want to... If you're worried about it, you might want to try to get a pre-order going. What the heck? These guys don't wake up? How come this guy's not waking up? Yeah, maybe. I never really heard of that, but somebody just said in the chat that like Mario Odyssey was sold out. Like that surprises me. I'm surprised to hear that Mario Odyssey was ever sold out. You would think that they would stock those properly, right? But yeah, maybe I would order it ahead of time then, because this game is gonna pop off. They only wake up at nighttime. This game is for sure gonna pop off. So if Mario Odyssey ran out of physical copies, I couldn't imagine this game not running out. I think depending on how big your city is that you live in and the amount of volume that the stores get, depending on like how big their stores are, like I wouldn't be surprised at all. I kind of take back everything I said now. Yeah, because like if you're telling me Mario Odyssey sold out in places, like you would think that they would do a better job with their flagship title. So yeah, maybe be more careful. Final Fantasy 14 ran out of digital codes as well. That's insane. What the heck? That is crazy. And I think this game is like the biggest Nintendo game since, I don't know, since Breath of the Wild. I think this is about to be the most anticipated Nintendo game in like 5 years. Probably. Like what else was more anticipated than this? Nothing. There's like no way. Oh, they say don't stand next to trees during a rainstorm. Oh my lord. Hey. I better save. Yo, what's up, Barb? How you been, dude? It's good to see you. You're totally an enemy. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just guess that you're an enemy. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna try this again. We tried this last time. It almost worked out. We're gonna try again. We're gonna go ahead and put this here. All right. We talked to him a little too quick last time. You got to talk to him a little bit later. Isn't Master Koga just so dreamy? I could stare at that poochy tummy of his all day long. He's got a dumb belly. Dumb belly? Huh? You filth. You have no appreciation for true beauty. I'll take your life. Dang it. A little too soon again. Dang it. A little too soon again. We got to time it perfectly. We're going to go down with the ship. We're going to go down with the ship here. We're going down with the ship. We got to stand right next to it. And we got to time it like even closer. I did get him though. I did get him, but it wasn't enough. Wow, the person looks different. Look at the person looks different. Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to you yet. Oops. All right, hold on. Huh? Look. Isn't that crazy? Like the person's random generated and like it's a completely different NPC. I didn't expect that. They're all also always called a traveler. Been lurking since the surgery, but still been around. Yeah, I hope the surgery went well. I remember. I guess we could throw the spear at him. Yeah, why don't we try that? Why don't we try, can we throw the spear at them? I don't know, this is a lot of work. Now I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up. I guess we could just throw the spear at them. All right, here we go. I threw it too soon. They have their own weapon. So it doesn't matter. They have their own weapon. They died anyways. Idiots. Dummy. Didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. They died anyways. Stupid. Oh my lord. Well, there you go. You just witnessed the masterful work of throwing a spear that was about to be electrocuted at an enemy. I know. It was quite astounding. You don't have to tell me. I would have liked to have timed that perfectly though. I'll try again the next time we see one. Man, this thunderstorm is intense. Jeez. Will you please calm down? Oh my gosh. Get me out of this place. All right. There's a stable right here. I forgot about this stable. Ooh, another one of my favorite shrines. All right. Motion controls. We better move our camera for this. Our microphone, I mean. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. I got this. I'm just warming up. Hold on. This was like me playing golf not too long ago, wasn't it? This is me trying to play golf at Top Golf. You made it glitch back in. Yeah! Okay. Just tap it in. What if you just flip the controller into the air? We're gonna try it. Yo, shit, that worked. And there you have it. The flip percent. Yo, what's up? What's up, though? Playing Breath of the Wild the way it was meant to be played. Pro gamer. Are you gonna do the bonus challenge? Yeah, I didn't know there was one. Yeah, let's go find it. I usually don't leave without checking for the chest. We'll go back in. We're gonna try it. Yo, shit, that worked. Dude, it banked off of the platform. It banked off the platform. Look. Yo, try it. Yo, shit, that worked. Get out of here. That was sick, dude. That was sick. All right, let's go back. Dang, too fast. Cozy's on it like a bonnet. Yo, thank you, potatoes. Clips are always appreciated. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there is a chest in here. All right, we have to solve this one again, probably, to get access to the bonus. No, the bonus is behind it. Okay. All right, let's solve this one again real quick. Oh no! It was so perfect. I didn't know you had to wait. Okay. I got one too. Yeah, clips are always appreciated. Thank you so much. The squint. I was staring at it to make sure it kept moving. I was sending my mental energy towards it. Don't you dare slow down! All right. There's never been another... That's the definition of jebaited in the dictionary right there. You saw that coming? Wait, you're not completely helpless with motion controls? No, not quite. Do you think Tears of the Kingdom will have shrines? That's the question, right? We're not sure. Here's the thing. If it doesn't have shrines, the community has come to the consensus that it'll likely have something equivalent to shrines. Because here's my question for you. How do we think we are going to acquire more hearts and stamina bars? There's already confirmed that there's stamina, and there's already confirmed, that there's hearts. So there could be a couple answers to that. We could get hearts from dungeons, and we could get hearts from heart pieces and from chests. Same thing with stamina. Stamina could be provided in chests and pieces. There could be stamina orbs around the map for us to discover. There also could be something like shrines. So I think the answer with shrines is no. I don't think there are going to be shrines, but I think there might be an equivalent to them. But we don't know much at all about this game. Like, for all we know, there could be Zonai shrines instead. Just because we don't see shrines anywhere on the map when we see all these trailers doesn't mean that we don't activate them right at the beginning of the game. An hour into the game, we could activate a bunch of Zonai shrines everywhere. Like, we actually really don't know. So I think that you can't rule shrines out completely, but I personally think they're probably gone. And I think instead we're going to be doing other things, like other puzzles. Close. This is like mini golf. This is like mini golf, and I'm here for it. The last time I played mini golf, I got destroyed. Dang it. I can't believe how close it is. Yeah, like 17 days. All right, we got it. Oh, oh. Close. Okay, now we got it. No, what? What? All right, that's it. Time to start throwing the controller again. I see shrines as micro dungeons, smaller than others. Yeah, like micro dungeons, something like that. I don't know. I think we see some form of shrines, but like, I don't think they're going to be the same thing that we do now. Like, this game's shrines are special, right? This game's shrines are special. They involve these old ancient characters from these old ancient monks that are here to bless us with their power. You know, I think the shrines are special to Breath of the Wild. And I think that they're going to make a point to give us something different for Tears of the Kingdom. Because if you think about it, what's the one negative thing that a lot of people have been saying about Tears of the Kingdom? And believe me, there's not a lot of negativity around this game. There's not a lot at all. One of the negative things that you hear is people are like, oh, it's just going to be a big DLC. Oh, it's just Breath of the Wild DLC. Right? Yeah, the price is a good one. That's a good one. Now, I think Nintendo identifies that this has to feel like a fresh experience. I don't think we're going to get the same experience at all. I think we are all going to be very shocked at how different this game is going to be. It might be the same map. It might be the same world, but I don't think this is going to feel like DLC at all. I think it's going to feel very different. And they're going to do it through dungeons and through unique interactions that set Breath of the Wild apart from Tears of the Kingdom. Could you imagine? I can literally imagine the conversations that were going on in the Nintendo Zelda developer offices. How do we make this game stand out? How do we make this game a fresh experience? There is no way that they're going to release a Zelda game that is the same copy as Breath of the Wild. They're just not. Even when they use the same assets with Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was literally a completely different experience. You can't even compare Majora's to Ocarina. You just can't. I don't care if it's the same assets. I don't care if it's the same engine. You literally cannot compare those games. They are completely different experiences. And I think Nintendo knows that. And that's my take on it. They know that. They are not going to give us a photocopy of a game. They're just not. So shrines, they're gone. Towers, they're gone. And I think we are getting a very, very unique experience. They're gonna blow us away. We're gonna be blown away. And I know I sound like the biggest Nintendo fanboy, and you can call me out all you want, but we are going to be blown away by this game. No one knows what's about to be coming. We are about to be super surprised. We've seen a couple trailers. We've seen a couple things. Nobody knows what this game is going to be like, and I think we are going to be very shocked. We are going to be very surprised at what they end up doing with Tears of the Kingdom, because they know that it's not going to be a photocopy. If they release a photocopy of Breath of the Wild, they know they're not providing a 7-year deep experience. Remember, this game has technically been in development for at least 5 to 6 years. Like, there's no way that a 5 to 6 year development period in the same engine is going to be a photocopy. There's no way. They've been working hard on this game And if they already have the engine established, what have they been working on then? New content, a fresh experience. They haven't just been working for 5 years for us to get a DLC of Breath of the Wild. There's just no way. And again, I'll huff copium all day. I get it. It's kind of a fanboy take, and I get that. And maybe I'm a little bit more hopeful than I should be. But I've never been disappointed by a Zelda game in my life. And I don't plan on starting to be disappointed today. And that's just it. I have never been disappointed by a Zelda game in my life. I have enjoyed every Zelda release that I have played. Now, I didn't play Triforce Heroes. Maybe I'd have a different opinion. I didn't play Spirit Tracks. Maybe I'd have a different opinion. But every Zelda I've played has delivered. So I can't see them not delivering. I just can't, dude. Even Skyward, yeah, I'm a fan of Skyward. I liked Skyward Sword. A little tedious at sometimes. My least favorite part of Skyward is the repetitive bosses. You have to fight the same boss like 3 times. Otherwise, I like that game a lot. And before it's the worst Zelda game ever? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance, right? I think there's a chance that it is not what we want it to be, but yeah, the Imprisoned was just a lame thing for them to do. The Imprisoned was very boring. That person should be fired. A toe bean monster. Raining into the night, it seems. I've been on patrol duty lately. The name's Haas. Jeez, it's gotten dangerous around here lately. It has? Yes. Recently, I've been hearing about a suspicious guy named Kilton. He runs a shop called Fang and Bone. They say he goes around pushing some kind of cart night after night. He's been making people around here uncomfortable with his suspicious and otherworldly activity. Do you know Kilton? No, I don't. I see. Well, if you see any suspicious people, tell me what they look like in detail. Really, if you see this Kilton character, please tell me all the juicy details. I'm counting on you. Does he want a picture of him? Imprisoned fight with Groose. To me, the only thing that can trip Tears of the Kingdom is major performance issues, which is something you have to worry about with modern Nintendo, right? He does want a picture, yeah. Even within Breath of the Wild itself, compare how the game plays when you have no runes champ abilities to when you're fully decked day and night. We don't have Breath of the Wild runes in Tears of the Kingdom from what we see. Right, Vashtown, that's a really good point. So like, you already have a huge difference just with no runes. And how are they going to replace those runes with cool abilities and interesting interactions, right? But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, when I have these types of takes, you should all know that I'm a realist. Like, I'm a very grounded, realistic person. And there's always the chance that it just ends up not being what we want it to be, between performance issues, between, like, you know, Nintendo tries to reinvent the wheel sometimes and they go too far. I think if there's no dungeons, I might be a little disappointed because, like, it'll just feel like a missed opportunity. So I definitely am. I always keep myself pretty open to both sides of a discussion. I try really hard, but I'm fairly confident. I'm very, very confident in Tears of the Kingdom. And a lot of it's just my personal hype. I'm excited. Everything I've seen looks amazing. We're literally going to be fighting a freaking 3-headed dragon. Like they're bringing back OG enemies. Like I'm really excited. And I know I'm going to enjoy this really no matter what. Like, really, like, no matter what, I know I'm going to enjoy the game just because I'm a big Zelda nerd. But when we talk about, is the game going to be magnificent? You know, is the game going to be this wonderful, magnanimous thing? I think it's gonna. I've been saying it. I think this game is going to be better than Breath of the Wild. I think that they're going to surpass Breath of the Wild. I think they're going to manage to create an experience that's even better. It's going to be like Breath of the Wild, but better. It's going to be like taking a cheesecake and then adding Oreos to it. It's like you already had cheesecake and that sounded delicious, but then you put Oreos in that mother. Oh, let's go. Like, now you done did it. Like, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I do keep my mind open to both sides of the discussion. So we'll have to wait and see. The next scuffed eats. Zonai is a 10 million year old secret tech that some Sheikah secretly discovered but hid from the first Calamity attack. I wonder what they'll do with champion abilities. Yeah, that's another question. What happens with champion abilities, right? Do you think Link will ever get taller in Zelda games? Never. He's always going to be a shorty. Yeah, I think honestly, performance issues could actually be a very realistic problem that would take opinion out of the conversation. Right? Because a lot of this is opinion based. These are my opinions. But when you really sit down and you think, what could make this game not do well? From like an unbiased standpoint, I think performance issues could actually be scary. Good morning. I haven't seen you around here. Boy, you sure have strange taste. You look like someone who has traveled willy-nilly all around the world. Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Nobo. I've traveled everywhere, but at the end of the day, I like Akala the best. That's why I'm pretty familiar with stuff around here. Is there something you want to know? Let's see, if you go west of the stable, there's a sacred place called the Spring of Power. Offer a sacred article to the Spring of Power. That's what the legend says. Maybe it was a part of a ritual the princess of Hyrule Castle used to perform. Ooh, so she said to the west of here's the Spring of Power? There's a lighthouse looking home north of here. That's where we're headed right now. An action game with Pokemon level performance. Ooh, doggo. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think this game had performance issues, didn't it? Hylians are good folk. That's right, I am. Didn't this game have didn't Korok Forest lag a bunch when you first walked up to the Master Sword? Wasn't that all like poopy and feeling? I remember the game started chugging as soon as you walked into the area. Like they were trying to use like ray tracing on a Nintendo Switch. And you like walk in and it's all gorgeous, but then the game drops to 10 FPS. I remember that, but I don't let that kind of stuff bother me. What, doggo?
Hey!
Take one bite and your energy will go through the roof. Outside is crunchy while the inside is chewy. What? Try an Akala bun. Sounds yummy. One thing to note, Akala buns go bad fast since they're made of fresh ingredients. You have to eat it right here. Okay? 10 rupees. Sure. Why does this guy sound evil? Munch and crunch down the hatch. What? This dude just gave me a full bar of stamina? Can I come here and get that stuff anytime? That is sick. I do love Akala buns. Akala's buns are really probably the best food that you can get around here. I don't know, Chad. I think that my favorite thing to eat when I wake up in the morning is a juicy Akala bun. I sure do love Akala buns. Akala's buns, probably the best buns that I've ever tasted. Taking a big old bite out of Akala's buns is by far the favorite thing for me to do. Dang it, we still have to feed him. Munch and crunch. Munch and crunch. Okay, loot time. Hey, thank you, doggo. You're so kind. Nothing like finding some shock arrows for feeding a doggo. You're a good boy. You got more treasure for me? Can you do that again? Is there a limit on how much treasure you can find? I got a raw bird for you. That is one big turkey. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? I don't know. I got some rice to cook off. Maybe I'll do that. If we don't get to pet dogs in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm suing. Yo, what's up, Summer Worst? If we can't pet dogs in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm showing up to Nintendo's offices myself. There are 2 dogs at some stables. Sloppy Joe's. You might make breakfast for Din Din. Ordered Hawaiian pizza and garlic fingers. All right, you're just eating all my food now. You don't have any other secrets for me, do you? Okay, dog. I'm out of here. You're a punk. Dude, we're back to the storm again. This is crazy. Love is the answer to the spring of power. Yeah, ay caramba. Rumor Mill Volume 4. This is Tracy. I have a taste for rumors of worlds long gone and worlds yet to come. Everyone gossiping in the present world? Here's my favorite bit of the latest news. Treasures of the falling star. The stars spread out in the sky like a tapestry. Tapestry? I don't know. And across the expanse, you see one streak of light, a shooting star. And I have heard that there is treasure waiting where these stars have landed. The next time you see one, why not track it down to see where it lands? Tracy's recommendation, 4 stars. Yo, we'll see you later, Lenny. So, like, how do I get the Xenoblade armor? Do I have to own Xenoblade? That's a nice man bun. Thanks. Do I have to own Xenoblade to get the Xenoblade? I know. Nope, it's the DLC. So isn't there sometimes like a red star that drops out of the sky? Isn't that Xenoblade? There's 3 locations? Ah. Alright, please, chill. These thunderstorms are intense. That's the Spring of Power right there. I don't remember what you have to bring to the Spring of Power. What do you have to bring to the Spring of Power in order to get its blessing? I don't know. I don't remember how that worked. Don't you have to drop something there, like on the pedestal or something? Ooh, there's a torch here. Dragon parts? I have a Dinra scale. Is that what you need for the Spring of Power? Could I go do it? I just got my hands on one. Maybe. All right, off to Robbie's lab. You're making baked ziti with creamy Parmesan marinara sauce? Oh my lord. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Summer Worst. Thanks for hanging out today.
Wait, I can't take it.
I don't want to take it. I can't keep on taking money from you, Susie. I can't take it. I don't want to take it.
Want to make it on my own. You keep the money. 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 Oh, Oscar.
You keep the money.
Been having a rough day today. Thank you for streaming and making it better.
Aw, no problem. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Pixie Skies. Thanks for the follows coming in today as well. If you haven't hit that follow button and you're enjoying the content, make sure you do so. We'll be playing this game. We'll be playing Tears on release. We have a 24-hour stream plan. It's a good time here. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie, for the support. All right, nice. Oh. I found the back entrance of the tech lab. Yeah, hope the day gets better for you. Well said, Cozy. All right. Here we are at Robbie's place. Open up. All right, so I think we have to find the blue flame and activate this oven as well, don't we? I didn't think I was going to have to do that. People arrive. Man, the music here is so sick. No. Frick, I fell. Let's try again. Oh, look at that over there. Oh, yeah. Nice. I didn't realize that was so close to here. Yahaha. All right, this is Robbie's chill spot. There's no one here. Yo, what's up, Nito Leva? Good to see you today, Nita. Robbie's memoirs. Let me start from the beginning. It was 100 years ago. Calamity Ganon had already swallowed Princess Zelda. Dr. Pyrrha and I had already taken Link to the Shrine of Resurrection and let him recover. Dr. Pyrrha and I departed for Kakariko Village, where we left Lady Impa. All three of us couldn't stay together. Of course, we couldn't risk Calamity Ganon striking again. If that happened, there'd be no one left to deliver Princess Zelda's message when Link woke up and recovered. We had to ensure at least one of us would be able to talk to him. So Dr. Pyrrha and I set out to survive as long as we could. We were lucky. We found large amounts of ancient energy in the Necluda and Akala regions. We could continue our research. Just as we had in Hyrule Castle, we had again set ourselves to finding some way to seal Calamity Ganon away. We decided who could go where in the only fair way, rock, paper, scissors. I set out for the Akala regions soon after. I was all set to go to Akala, but at first I decided to go with Dr. Pyrrha to the ancient energy source in Necluda. Actually, that implies I had a choice. Dr. Pyrrha laid on a pretty heavy guilt trip when I suggested her going alone. In a world as dangerous as ours, are you seriously asking me to travel alone? She's so darned pushy. Anyway, Dr. Pyrrha promised Lady Impa that they'd meet again someday. Then she and I set out from Kakariko Village. but not before loading a cart with the guidance stone Dr. Pira had been using at Hyrule Castle. We traveled for some time south of the Pillars of Lavia, across Lake Celia, and through the Blotchery Plain. Then we came upon Fort Hatino. Link had battled an army of guardians there, and it was where he'd been defeated. A master swordsman such as Link, who'd impressed King Rome enough to be made Princess Zelda's personal knight. Well, even someone like that has their limits. I'm sorry, Link. I spent so much of my life researching the Guardians. Even with all my knowledge, I wasn't able to give you the weapons or power you needed to succeed. Those were my thoughts as I looked upon the broken husk of the Guardians strewn around Fort Hatino. Do we think we're going to see Robbie and Pyrrha and the other guy again? Do we think? In Tears of the Kingdom? Lost in thoughts, I didn't notice that Dr. Pyrrha had slipped away. I knew Hatino wasn't much further along the road, and that the calamity had barely touched that area. So I felt safe letting her continue on her own. We parted ways without even saying goodbye, I suppose. Stirring myself back into action, I set out on my own journey back toward Kakariko Village. With Dr. Pyrrha escorted safely to Hatino Village, it was time for me to head to my new home in Akala. I returned to Kakariko to collect the remaining guidance stone, then I immediately set out. I made my way through the Lanayru wetlands and headed toward Turnio Trail. I knew that once I crossed the Akala span, I would officially be in Akala. The autumn leaves brought some joy to my spirit as I crossed Shadow Pass, then headed north from Ordorak Quarry. Akala is known for its long stretches of nothing. I'd set out hoping that would still be the case. I was attacked by a guardian here and there as I went, but remember, I'd spent my life studying them. Dispatching them individually was no challenge at all. In time, I reached the lighthouse in Akala. What a perfect place to keep an eye on the monsters out there. I unloaded my guidance stone and settled into my new home. And so began my life of solitary research. I knew I had to continue to research the ancient soldier gear for Link. He could wake up at any time. I quickly settled on a routine. First, I would carry the blue flame from Tumlea Heights. Next, I would melt the ancient materials, refine the results, and then shape it into ancient soldier gear. It's difficult to say how much progress I made in my research. The routine demanded so much focus day after day. But then, I had a clever thought. I realized I could automate the entire refinement process. It took some significant work, but I was able to successfully remodel the guidance stone. Thanks to all my effort, it can refine any ancient material inserted into it and offer something in return. I named this machine Cherry, after the first girl I ever loved. My research didn't end with the creation of Cherry, not at all. I realized that if she was able to refine ancient materials, there was no reason she couldn't also manufacture ancient soldier gear too. Anyone could make ancient equipment. I also decided then that I wanted to be able to give her a voice so she could speak. I was filled with ambition then, but it was no easy task to make my dreams a reality. Automating the manufacturing process was extremely difficult. It took me decades to figure out. I'll spare you the details of all the things that went wrong. But I will say it was complex enough that I had to put my desires to remodel Cherry on the back burner for a while. Days and months came and went before I even realized it. I'd reached the ripe age of 90. I would have been lost in my work even then, but around that time, a young woman named Jaren arrived. She had first trained with Dr. Pyrrha, then Lady Impa had sent her to aid me. She quickly proved herself quite capable. She carried the blue flame from Tumlea Heights and even reworked improved my designs for Cherry. The very fact that she had trekked all the way from Kakariko alone proved she was no ordinary girl. Her intellect, her spirit, in hindsight, is it any surprise that we eventually ended up married? Oh my gosh. Thanks to Jaren, I can't help but think about Dragon Ball Z Super. Thanks to Jaren's redesign, Cherry was soon crafting ancient soldier gear perfectly and speaking beautifully. She spoke better than any machine I'd ever heard. it would have been hard to tell she wasn't a native Hylian. If I said good morning, she'd respond with a sweet good morning, Robbie. And she was helpful. Cherry, where'd I leave my book? It's the third book from the right on the shelf, on the second shelf, Robbie. She also knew to ask if she needed if she needed something. Robbie, could you increase the furnace heat a little? I'd always go personally to fetch more blue flame from Tumlia Heights. I didn't realize our interaction hurt someone. That someone was Jaren. Perhaps it was due to her namesake, but my exchanges with Cherry hurt Jaren. Despite the fact that she knew Cherry was only a machine, she still felt uneasy with my interactions with her. It's a love triangle between a robot? What? She was in tears when she told me. She knew it would make me a little upset. She knew it made little sense, and yet she couldn't help how she felt. I was devastated. I hadn't even realized the pain I was causing. Although Jaren had designed Cherry, she was now being hurt by her own creation. We agreed to restore Cherry to her original mechanical way of speaking. I took it upon myself to make the changes. From then on, I was careful not to refer to her as Cherry. Doing so would anger my wife. Instead, I called her Ancient Oven. Sometime later, Jaren gave birth to a baby boy, a beautiful young one, who bore all the features of his mother. We decided to name him Grante. And together we passed the time as a happy family at Akala Ancient Tech Lab. It was unfortunately only a temporary peace. Princess Zelda did her best to contain Calamity Ganon. Around the time Grante turned 3, a letter from Dr. Pure arrived. It was a shock to receive it. The last time she'd written, it was to talk about an assistant from Kakariko whom she felt was useless. She was writing now to let me know she'd completed research on powering up the runes like stasis. Hearing this reinvigorated my interest in researching ancient soldier gear. Grante grew up fast, and it wasn't long before he towered over me. He loved to carry blue flame from the Tumlia Heights, calling it a chance to train his body. I could see the curiosity in his eyes, and I encouraged him to travel the world and see as much as he could. He'd always be independent, but I was still surprised when the very day I told him to travel, he left. Writing about Grante's training reminds me. A few days before he left, I thought it might be a good idea to have Grante study with Dr. Pura. I wrote to her to ask what she thought of such an idea, and she sent a letter that simply said, "Don't send anyone here." I wonder what happened to her to make her say such a thing. Oh, because she turned into a kid. All right, sick. What? They're right behind me. Oh, sick. I couldn't remember when these characters showed up. Sick. I couldn't remember at all how this all played out. Hey, you, what are you doing here? I should give him my Dr. Wily voice. Are you the one called Link? That's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty that whether you are not you or are the true hero? Whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, how indeed? Yes, if you could show me the wounds on your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link. So they want me to strip? What's up, E-Talker? Good to see you, buddy. All right, I'm done here. My brain is falling out of my ears. I can tell because I'm tired through all this text. So we're done. We're done for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more of this stuff here. We'll get the blue flame, and then we'll make our way towards the next divine beast. That's our plan here. We're on the way to the next divine beast tomorrow, but we'll probably it'll probably be just as slow paced as it was on the last episode. So that's our plan here. We made it to the Ancient Tech Lab, Akala Tech Lab. We're going to work on the Blue Flame quest. We're going to go and check out the Spring of Power, maybe try to go fight the Lionel that's right outside this area. And then we're going to head towards the second divine beast. We're taking on Rito Village next. So I'm out of here though. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I can just tell I didn't take enough breaks to be doing 8 hours. I think that's I'm hungry. I'm hangry, chat room. And my brain is over it. It be like that. 8 hours, my brain's done. My brain's leaking out. So we outie 5,000. It's that time of day, ultimate sleepy time. Yeah, Pumpkin Highland. Yeah, we outie. By the end of that diary, my brain was like, dude, will you stop? Bam, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but I think it's going to involve some more Breath of the Wild. I think it's also going to involve some more ACNH in the morning. And I think we're even going to try to do some Spiritfarer. However, it seems like we're kind of just locking into BOTW this week, and I'm kind of liking it. So maybe some AC in the morning, some Breath of the Wild in the afternoon. We might just repeat today. Today worked out pretty well. I think repeating today might be the play. Regardless, you'll want to hit that follow button, keep those notifications on, and you can find out when I go live tomorrow, and we'll see what we end up getting into, all right? You can also join the Discord if you want to keep up with my show. It's a good place to keep up. And then, of course, check out the socials, check out the YouTube, all that stuff. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm good. I'm spent. My I didn't have quite the stamina today without taking a bigger break, I guess. I don't know. I'm just tired. Regardless, 8 hours was good enough for me today. I think I'm good. I think I'm spent. Let's go ahead and find our raid recipient today. We're going to go and find somebody from the Hyrule Gaming Group and give them a little bit of love. Today, I think we will go and visit Knight Amela, one of our stream team leaders who are also jumping on the Cult of the Lamb bandwagon. There's a new update for Cult of the Lamb, and there's a lot of people picking the game up again. Which, I mean, honestly, I kind of want to as well. Let's go visit Knight Amela here. And now that we're locked in with our raid, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some more excellent content, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, we are outie. The raid is locked in. Yo, big shout out to all the fresh faces. Every single day we've been playing Zelda, there's been a lot of fresh faces out there, and it's super cool. So welcome to the community, and thank you for tuning in today. Of course, shout out to all the returning viewers. You know who you are. Chanty, Ebony, VCat, Sommer, Mighty Owl, Jelly Selly. Big shout out to the mod squad taking care of us. Big shout out to the lurkers, the chatters, everyone who kept me company. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hit the refresh button if the raid doesn't work, but I'll go ahead and I'll link it in the chat as well. So that's where we're going. If the raid doesn't take you, that's where we're going, all right? I appreciate y'all being a part of the daily routine, and I'm honored to be a part of yours. I really do appreciate y'all. It was another wonderful show. I mean, every single show this past week has been excellent since we came back after our day off on Thursday. Thank you all. I got to get out of here. My time's up. Until next time, peace.